I accepted a 40 item shop. Oh, I forgot. I gotta move my car. I accepted this shop. It's like, I don't know, 24 miles. It's 40 items. An hour, I think an hour, let me see, an hour and 10 minutes. $40, 40 items. The tip is $8.77. I'm kind of, I don't know. They park right here. They park closer? Yeah, this is fine. I don't know. I'm kind of second guessing my decision. $8.77 tip for 40 items. You know what? It's whatever. I'll do it. Because I'll do it. I'll do it just because. And like, I'm probably not going to be doing my live. I'm probably going to have to turn on my rideshare later. I think Saturday afternoons, evenings is probably what I'm going to be doing. Instead of Spark, unless I get a decent Spark after this. I'm kind of mad at myself for accepting this one. I didn't think about it. It's whatever. This should be more like a $60 trip or more. Hopefully I don't have bad service in here. The last couple of times I've been having issues with... Oh, and I don't have my microphone on. Okay, whatever. Forgot to put my microphone on. Yeah, I'm going to be in here for 30, 40 minutes. Yeah, it's going to take me a long time. This wasn't the smartest decision. It's not too late to cancel. Yeah, it is. I already started the trip. It's whatever. I keep saying that, but I'm still irritated with myself for accepting it. Oh, hey there, Dee. Hey, I stopped in and gave you a like on your video earlier today. I couldn't stay and chat. How are you doing? Good to see you. I took a terrible offer. I saw $38 and I took it. It's a terrible offer though. It's going 24 miles too. Appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate you too, Dee. You're a busy man. Busy guy. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. I'm walking this way. I didn't even know. I'm pretty sure I saw some. Did my case of water. It's only $8.60, 77-cent tip. But all this stuff. It's only one case of water. It's going to an apartment, but it's apartment A. So I think that's on the ground. So we got, some toothpaste. Shops are easy. Yeah, they are. And I usually try to stick to one store, maybe two stores, just because, I learn them and I can get in and out faster. But I do take trips to other stores. So it's mostly food. There's a little bit of paper, Kleenex, cups. Yeah, some foam cups and some cleaning supplies. Some toothpaste. Average Christian says hi. Hi, Average Christian. Okay, where's the toothpaste at? Where did it go? Aqua Fresh. $89. Excuse me. Sorry I haven't been on in a while. I have been sick all week. Oh, good to see you, Grace. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. And hi, Kumari. Good to see you, Kumari. Thank you, everybody, for stopping in. I'm probably gonna, I was saying earlier, I don't know how long my live is going to be today. Hopefully, let me know if it loops or anything, because this store can, sometimes I do okay in it, and sometimes not. Okay. I'm going to start on this end of the food. And the cleaning supplies are at the back of over there by the dairy. You have COVID. Oh dear. Well, I hope you feel better. Bailey says hi. Hi, Bailey. Yeah, just rest if you can. Plenty of fluids. I don't like giving people advice on that because you already know. But a lot of people don't rest enough. When I'm sick, I rest. I'm a big baby when I get sick. I sleep, stay on the couch or in my bed, in front of the TV, YouTube. Okay, we're getting baked beans first. Bailey says, bro, my sister has been sick the entire weekend. Her voice is not sounding good. And Grace says, yeah, sleep all day yesterday. You slept all day yesterday. Oh, yeah. That's good. I mean, that's how we heal our bodies. It's through sleep. That's how I heal anyway. Okay, it's telling me the baked beans are on GR3. I don't know why it doesn't tell me, you know, the location of the baked beans. Because I'm not going to walk all the way. Where's this aisle right here is the GR. And yeah, it's silly how they have it. And it's telling me tortillas are in the GR3. I'm not walking all the way down this aisle. It doesn't make any sense. Oh my gosh, just let me just pick it myself, I guess. Okay, so we're going to the black olive first. See? All the way down here. This is going to take me forever. It's crazy they don't have any black olives. I mean, they don't have any. They have some that are chopped. What? These fruit cocktail. I keep forgetting I don't have my mic. What state are you in right now? And country. I'm in the United States. I built a secret bunker under my bed. Oh my God, it's so comfy. I used to do this stuff when I was a kid. How old are you, baby? Pineapple chunk. Okay, now we're getting taco stuff. Oh no. Is there anything in between? Yes. 8, section 15. Okay, so now we're at the baked beans. The Lady Sky says hi. Thanks for being here. Wait. Okay, going over to get the taco stuff.
I'd better let you go. Good to see you, buddy. Take care, huh?
Section 10. Oh no, oh no. Hi Juka. I didn't see this. I gotta go all the way to the other side of the store. Oh my gosh. Bananas, cucumbers, lettuce, strawberries, bacon, pepperoni, cups, bleach, OxyClean, crackers, water, pop, Funyuns. Skip the Funyuns. GR. I don't even bother with the GR crap. I don't know, because I never know where it is. It's telling me GR. It should be right here. did. I forgot the tortillas on that aisle. I'm just gonna go over here and get the hummingbird stuff. I've kind of given up on trying to hurry and get this done. It's gonna take me at least 2 hours by the time I get back to the store. At minimum 2 hours. So I might as well just take my time since I forgot the hummingbird feeder stuff all the way back there. I swear I looked it all over. Maybe I thought that was cleaning supplies. What is up, says Joey. Hi, Joey. So, quantity updated. Remove one of two. Oh my God. So they want me to remove one of the Funyuns. Makes me really mad. I forgot the hummingbird feeder stuff. Hummingbird juice. I mean, I don't even know why they're ordering it because there are no hummingbirds. Hummingbirds are gone. Well, at least for me they are. They've been gone almost a whole month. For 3 weeks. I have a hummingbird feeder out all season. Right outside my bedroom window. So I know exactly when they get there and exactly when they leave because I'm watching them all day. Well, when I'm there in my bedroom. So it's kind of pointless getting this hummingbird feed. You know what you can make? You can make hummingbird juice. Is what I do. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, it's a quarter a cup. It's a 1-to-4 ratio. Quarter a cup of sugar to 1 cup of water. That's how you do hummingbird juice. Okay, where's hummingbird juice? Hummingbird juice. Let's see. Hummingbird. Y5. Is that on the back wall? It's Y7, Y4. Where's Y5? It skips 1, 2. Yeah, I don't know. So I gotta walk this whole area because I don't know where Y5 is. Am I looping? I'm probably looping. Nope, it's not over here. I don't think they have it, to be honest. It's $12. $12 for that. You can make that at home for pennies. That's about, let's see, how many ounces? That's about half a gallon, 4 cups, 12, let's see, 8 cups of water, and 2 cups of sugar, right? Something like that. Yeah, pennies. They could have made it for pennies at home. Okay, so now we're gonna go back over on this side because yeah, they're wasting their money. And people have to boil the water too. Boil the water to dissolve the sugar. You don't have to do that. I do it all the time. 1 cup of water, 1/4 cup of sugar. The sugar dissolves pretty easy. But if you're making a bigger batch, it's better to heat the water up. The smaller batches, you don't have to. It's a misconception that you have to boil the water. Because you'll be all standing there all day stirring the sugar up if you don't heat it up on a bigger batch. But anyway, okay, we got the hummingbird feeder. That took me, an extra 10 minutes to walk over there and back and find that. I mean the hummingbird, not the feeder, the hummingbird feed. Nectar juice. Ultra. Ultra electro nectar. You're not supposed to add anything to it. It's supposed to be just water and sugar. So, okay. It says it has electrolytes in it. That's what you're not supposed to add anything. It can kill the hummingbirds. Okay. A paper, bleach. Right here. Bleach. OxiClean, yeah. J7. OxiClean. Something. Section 11. Oh, down here. What's the difference in this? White design. J8, section 7. J8, section 7. Section 10. Skin. J2, section 1, Kleenexes. It's at the other end. I should have brought my water in here. Been here so long. Shopping. Okay, I'm gonna get the paper foam cups. I might have to get a water. J1 mod 10 foam cup, 60 count.
How many do you this size?
I'm gonna take one of the Funyuns out. Yeah, they don't have 50 count. I don't think there's any such thing as that size. 60 count in the size that they want. I don't think there's any such thing. 1, 6. There's water, goods. I need to put the Funyuns down. Put those right here, I guess. The water. Oh, there's the family size Funyuns. Hold on. I see them. See, the thing is, I'm not going to walk all the way down these aisles. All the way down these. Can I edit it? Yeah. Once I do change it, so whatever. All right, so now the water. I know if I say I can't find it, if there's no substitute, I can go back and change it. Add it, put it on there. Substitute, change. This I don't know how to do it. Pop. It's on the other aisle, on the other end. So we're gonna go over here. there any dairy? Yes, there's cheese, butter, sour cream. I said to go in the bread aisle. And cream, Daisy, sour cream, 8 ounce. Butter, cheese. $3.25 is the delivery time. Should have took a screenshot of that. Butter. Is there any bacon? Bacon's over here. Go ahead. Butter. Grated cheese, cheese sticks, mild cheddar, finely shredded and regular shredded. Kraft. What? Okay. Well, you guys didn't hear any of that. I didn't know I was looping. I didn't read the chat. I know you guys, I wasn't reading my chat. I'm sorry. I didn't notice people were saying about the service because, look, I canceled the order, and I'll tell you why. Thank you. I'll tell because they ordered the party size Funyuns. I couldn't find that one. I couldn't find it, so I got 2. What's wrong with is it working? Looks like I'm cutting out. I don't know. I'm trying to listen on my other phone. Hold on. Okay, let me start over. Let me just start over. Because I don't know, was this phone cutting out or what? I don't know. Okay, let me get my microphone on. That'll help. So, I canceled it because they were rejecting substitutes that were perfectly normal. Like, okay, the first one they rejected was the Funyuns. They wanted the party size Funyuns, and I couldn't find those, so I got the Funyuns were exactly the same except for a smaller bag, and I got 2 of those. They rejected one of the bags. Okay, fine. Maybe it's a cost thing, whatever. So I remove that from the cart. And then the next thing they wanted was a 60 count package of 16 ounce foam cups. They don't have the 60 count 16 ounce foam cups. They only had it in 20 quantity packages. So I I substituted three 20 packages, um, which equals 60. They rejected it. So I'm done. I'm done. They can have somebody else shop their order, because I'm not gonna. I did the substitutes I was picking was exactly the same thing, just a different size, and they could give me a bad rating. So I'm just gonna say forget it. I'm not gonna. And they only were tipping $8.77 for me to shop for 40 items and drive, what was it, 24 miles? No. So, now they're going to take longer to get their food. I took a screenshot, so I need to, yeah. They're sending it out again for the same price. The same exact thing. I'm not doing it. I even went all the way back over to the other side of the store and got their hummingbird juice for them. I could have said they didn't have it. I could have been lazy and not walked all the way over there. But I'm not that type of person. Yeah, sorry, Terry. I wasn't paying attention to my chat. And I canceled. I don't know if you heard any of that. I'm gonna plug my microphone in. That might make everything a little bit better, possibly. But, here, let me get a drink first. I am really thirsty. I'll start completely over and tell you what the offer was. I don't have a screenshot of the items themselves, but I can kind of go over it a little bit and tell you what they got. I shopped for probably half of the order and I just said forget it. Okay. The offer was for this is what it was. 40 items, 24 and a half miles. It's a shop for $38.56. They only want to tip for 40 items, $8.77. It's fine, whatever. I went and I took it. I regretted it after I did take it, but it is what it is. So now I go in there and I'm shopping. Everything's going good. I get to the Funyuns. The Funyuns, I couldn't find the party size original flavor Funyuns. So I got 2 of the smaller bags. Totally acceptable substitute. I didn't pick a different flavor. I didn't pick a different brand or anything. I just did 2 bags instead of 1 party size bag. So they rejected one of the bags. And I thought that was weird, but I'm like, okay, maybe they're on a budget. Okay, I get it, whatever. But if you're on the, anyway. So then I get to the, I do more shopping, and then I get to the styrofoam cups. They wanted a 60 count, 16 ounce styrofoam cups. They did not have that 60 count. They only had 20 count. So I got 3 20 count. They rejected them. Why are you rejecting? It's exactly what you ordered. Just I have to get the 20 count package instead of the 60 count because there wasn't a 60 count. So they got their order canceled because I'm not going to get a bad rating from someone who keeps there was no reason for rejecting it. Anyway, I'm frustrated about that. If you're on a budget, go shop that stuff yourself. That's my thought. Right. Or just get less of it, like the styrofoam cups. Get less. I mean, it couldn't have been that much more of a price. I mean, literally, there was no 60 count. There wasn't even a section for 60 count. There was only a section for 20 count. I don't even have, because 6 count, I don't know. Anyway, it couldn't have been that much more of a difference in price. But yeah, exactly, Terry. I agree. If you're on that much of a a budget. Give yourself some leeway at least. And technically Walmart, when you do a shop, now that I'm thinking about it, they'll add more money to it. They add, to like when you check out, they add more. I don't know how much more money they add to. Say like if your order is $20, they'll add another 10 or something to cover any substitutions or whatever. So technically, I mean, I can't imagine that 2 small bags of Funyuns are that much more money than a party size. I mean, it's more the fact that they rejected the substitutes that were perfectly good substitutes. And I don't want to get a bad review. I freak out when people do that because it's those kind of people that would give you a 1 star. So I'm not taking the chance. So, I just lost out on $38 and I wasted about, 45 minutes of my time. But that's okay. I'd rather waste that than get a 1 star from someone. Oh, I was going to see their name. I got to remember who this. Did I take a screenshot? Oh, shoot. I did not. Dang it. I didn't. Dang it. Is it still hot there today? It says Lady Sky. Yes. My car says 87. And it feels like 87. That's what my app says too. 87 degrees. So, let's see. $15 for 2 pharmacy from Sam's. I'm not doing that. And then that was $15. 30 miles, 1 hour for $17. Different store as a pickup from a different store. Not doing that. See, this is why I've had to turn on my rideshare lately, is because these offers are just not that great. And I don't know what's up with the internet in there. Why my service is bad. I haven't seen Presley in here yet, Grace. I saw him earlier. He told me he was going to take a nap and might not be here in my live. So I don't know. I did see him earlier. He's a night owl. He sleeps in the day sometimes. Lady Sky says, how are you today? Oh, I'm good. I'm really good. How are you? How's everybody doing today? I mean, you could tell us all, Grace. I know you like Presley, but you could tell us all if you want. Did I eat anything today? And you say you're okay. That's good. I'm glad you're good. I made this new recipe. It's like a chicken dip with canned chicken. Terry says, hi, Lady Sky. You take a can of chicken, or you can take rotisserie chicken or whatever, and use that. Some people don't like canned chicken. No. $17, 5.6 miles, 3 drop-offs, apartment, and a 40 to 50 pound item. I don't do pickups for typically less than $20, especially if there's an apartment with 40 to 50 pound items. So yeah, it has chicken, sour cream, cream cheese, ranch, powdered ranch mix, bacon. And I added jalapenos. What else? It seems like I'm forgetting something there. Chicken, sour cream, cream cheese, bacon, ranch, chili, green chilies. That's why. Oh yeah, and it had green chilies and I forgot about that and I added some jalapeno. Jalapeno. I don't say that word right. So that's what you can, I just ate it with a fork. I heated it up. Oh, I forgot cheddar cheese. It has shredded cheddar cheese in it. And you can either eat it cold with, chips or something. I ate it with pork rinds. Got to put jalapenos and everything. Yeah. Hi, Mike. How are you today, Mike? I got to tell you my story just now. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I just had to cancel an order. Do you freak out I was freaking out because this customer, it was a $38 one shop, 40 items, going 24 miles. And most of the items were food items. I had to go on and get some others on the other side of the store. Anyway, so I was like kind of spread out around the store. But the thing is, I did the substitute. I was looking for Funyuns. They ordered party size Funyuns and I couldn't find the party size. I eventually did find the party size because, it was in a different part of the store and I couldn't locate that before I did the substitute. Anyway, I substituted 2 of the smaller bags of the same exact Funyuns, just 2 smaller size instead of the party size. Well, they rejected 1 bag. So I was like, okay. And then I go along and then I'm shopping and going along and then I had to do another substitute for these styrofoam cups. They ordered 60 count package of 16 ounce styrofoam cups. Well, they had was a 20 count package. So I substitute 3 of those to equal 60. And then they rejected it. So I was just like, okay, I'm canceling. I'm not going to play this little game and get them give me a 1 star. But I don't know, I just don't want to take the chance. I don't know if you freak out. Because it was a perfectly reasonable substitute. I was thinking possibly that maybe, hold on, that they might have had a certain budget, but Walmart adds a certain amount. It couldn't have been that much more money. It was, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, I don't know whether I'm just the only one that freaks out like that. Not doing that. Hi, Holly. Do you like to eat tiramisu? I don't know what that is. Is that a dessert? I probably would have just went with it or talked to the customer a bit more about it. Not 100% sure if they did that. Not 100% sure if they did that, but that's just me. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have communicated, but they didn't initiate communication either. And I substituted. It was both of them were good substitutes. I'm not a big communicator. I hate communicating unless I have to, But there really should have been no reason for them to reject it. I don't understand. It was the same thing, just a different quantity. Tiramisu is a dessert. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't eat desserts. Very rarely do I eat desserts or, you know, sugar. I love desserts, but I just messes me up if I eat them. There's a pharmacy. Yeah, I'm not doing a pharmacy. I mean, what would the communication have been? Like, I mean, I substituted exactly the way they wanted me to. It's just, I mean, exactly, not the way they wanted me to, but exactly the way, I mean, it's like they wanted 60. I got them 60 of the same exact, it was Walmart brand. Everything was the same, except it came in 3 20-count bags versus one 60-count bag, you know, or package or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I just panic and think no matter if I communicate or not, no matter what I do, they could, you know, give me a 1 star. And you know, the other thing is I don't know, I learned the other day, I did not know this. Mike says, wait, let's see. Terry says, I just don't like shopping for other people, so that's why I don't like to do those. I mean, I'll do the small DoorDash shops, but not big ones. Oh yeah, I love shopping, and I just don't understand why are they rejecting something that's exactly what they ordered. Mike says, I communicate as much as I need to, even if the customer doesn't reciprocate. Many don't. Since it both shows your customer service capabilities and looks good for the gig apps. Paper trail. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I just don't know what I would have communicated, though, in this instance, in this particular instance. What would I have said? Why don't you want what you ordered? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing I can say. There's nothing I could think to say. I think communication is good, though, Sunny, even if they don't reciprocate. Yeah. It is good. I'm bad about it. I'm bad. I am bad. But I just don't know what, in this instance, I don't know what I would have said. What do you want me to do for you? I mean, I don't want to be a smart ass to them. Because that's how it might have came out. I just don't know what I would have said. Yeah. I will acknowledge I'm bad at communicating because I'm more of a talker than a texter. I get frustrated when I text because it takes me so long and I just want to get in and out of the store, you know? It takes me a long time because I make mistakes, the autocorrect, or I do the slide thing, and sometimes it'll type the wrong word and then I highlight it and it'll select the whole word. It's just I don't know. I'm not good at communicating. Yeah. And I don't know what I would have said to her. I mean, she wasn't even okay with 2 packages. If you're on a budget, maybe take 1 package out or something, you know? I don't know. She just deleted all of them. She rejected all of the substitute. But there was one, okay, this is what else. She ordered one of the 60 count, 160 count of the 16 ounce styrofoam, great value brand, and then she ordered 120 count. Well, instead of getting the 160 count and the 120 count, she got 420 count. Anyway, I've ranted enough about that, or rambled on about that. Maybe something like this: the blank in the request size is out of stock, but if you'd like me to get it in a different size, let me know. Thank you. Yeah. I just do what the app tells me to do. I mean, that's an awesome idea, Mike, but if it allows me to do a substitute, I just do the substitute. I'm just confused at why she rejected it. That's what, and then, if they're going to reject something that's exactly what they ordered, just a different count in the package, what could I do? So, Lori says, hi, Sunny. Good to see you. Hi, Lori. Good to see you, too. And then Terry says, so if they reject it, you just don't get those items, correct? Yeah, it'll tell me to take it out of the cart. Man, this is just terrible offers. $20 for 18 miles for a shop. 14 quantity, a $3 tip. And they know that they live 18 miles from the store. No, not doing it. Yeah, I just taken out. It's Spark, yeah. Oh, thank you, Holly. It was a gift. Elvis's, I got this around the time of Elvis's anniversary, when he died last month. It's a little bit after that. Or was it the anniversary of the comeback special? But yeah. It was around my birthday too. Yeah, well, I think I don't even do Instacart anymore. I used to do Instacart, but I typically just follow the app. I mean, sometimes there's customers that will say, like I had one guy, and he ended up being a very nice guy, but he was kind of a needy customer. But it ended up being all good. Oh, I forgot to say what I learned the other day. I see from my previous experience, Spark customers are more standoffish from direct communication, so I can understand the frustration. Even DoorDash customers are better about replying to me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, and me as a customer, as a Walmart customer, okay, if I select substitutes, I'm the kind of person that will select substitutes. If they don't have this, then give me this. If they don't have this, give me this. And I think they give you two I could be wrong, because it's been a while since I've ordered for delivery. But I think they give you two options, but I could be wrong. It might just be one substitute offer. But anyway, and if I don't want to substitute, then like cabbage, there's one of the things that I shop for and get, it's cabbage. And cabbage you can't really substitute cabbage unless you're getting like coleslaw mix or something like that. You could substitute for that, I guess. But if you're wanting a whole head of cabbage, there's not really anything you can substitute for. So I just say no substitute. Or there's a certain brand that I like to get. Let me think. What is something that I buy that I don't know. Just, something a brand that I buy that I like and that I don't want to substitute. Or I get the Great Value brand and I don't want to spend more money on the not great, the Kraft brand or something. So I say no substitute. It has to be this. Okay. Oh no. What did I do? Accept. Here's one. I gotta look it over. $34. It's 10 miles, but it stays in town. It says it's supposed to take me an hour. 42 items. Both. Oh wait. Let me see. One's an apartment. Oh, yeah, it might be upstairs. But the apartment only has, that it's doable. There's nothing heavy. There's 12 items. Let's see, okay, so let's try this again. There's a bunch of food. Hamburger, refried beans, nerds, chili beans, stuff like that. Apples, rice cakes, rice-a-roni, some drinks. There are some drinks. Some nerd candies. Okay, so we got to go to the Halloween candy section. 5 pounds of rice, half a gallon of half and half, Cheez-Its, 2 6-count bottles of apple juice, some Reese's snack size, some Halloween candy, tortillas and sour cream and stuff like that. Okay, so yeah, that sounds like a personal problem, not my problem. Mike's right. Make sure you clean it real good. Thank you, Terry, for getting that one too. Oh, I'm sorry you're old and struggling, Sandra. That's too bad. Okay, let's start this trip. Okay, so now I've got my microphone on. I didn't have that on earlier, but I don't know how my service is going to be though. Let me guess. I'm really thirsty. I'm not driving right now, Sandra. I'm going shopping. All right. Hopefully these two shops go better. And hopefully my service is okay. Like I said, I don't know what's up with my service in here. Excuse me. And I know that, oh shoot, I didn't get a screenshot of that. It's $34. Did I say $34? I can't see my screen. An hour and 3 minutes. An hour and 3 minutes. So it's probably gonna take me an hour and a half. Because it's busy. Busy. Yeah, he's blocking the roadway. People are so inconsiderate. Or entitled, I'm not sure which. Or they just don't care. Well, I guess that would be inconsiderate. Let's try this again. Yeah, I know. Let's try it again. They got new carts in here. I like the new carts. Easier to push. Okay. I want to stand over here for a second and look over the list. Francis says, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Francis. I can't hear myself. Okay, now I can hear. Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything for me to have my live going background because I get so involved in what I'm doing, my shopping. I forget that I'm not listening to myself if I stop. Okay, so we got, it says 30 items and 12 items. I'm not sure. The bags, it might be pretty accurate, but. So it said shampoo, did it not? Candy, Halloween candy's down this way. And Trident, that's in the candy aisle. Halloween candy. That's in the candy aisle. And cosmetics, shampoo and conditioner, 2 different shampoos. Yogurt, half and half a gallon of milk. Tortilla, ready to cook. Oh, I never heard of that. Fiesta, shredded cheese, queso fresco. What is this? Zero sugar energy drink, cherry limeade, Ghost. Quaker rice cakes, Cheez-Its, 8-pack of bubbly coconut pineapple, apple juice, bubbly sparkling cherry lemonade, frozen protein waffles, pizza, chimichangas, refried beans, tomato and chicken bouillon, rice array. This list is pretty long. Rice. I'm at the Halloween candy. Goya chicken bouillon. What is that? Kernel corn, chili beans, ground beef, apple, fajita, already cooked. What do you call it? In the deli. Fajita chicken. The service is going to get bad, I think. I hope it doesn't, Terry, but it probably will. Okay, so I'm at the candy. So F10, F8, F9, F8. Okay, so that's over in the candy aisle. Some of this is over in the candy aisle. Some of the nerds. Or it's at the front of the checkout. All right, F8 or F9, F9. I'm going to probably be going back and forth over here. Section 6, Mod 9. That's not it. It says pumpkins. Oh, is it this one? Yeah. Customer A. I didn't look and see which customer. Mine or 3.
Oh, there they are, right there.
I don't see it. Gummy. Am I on the right aisle? No. Nerds. Oh my God. Aisle 8, section mod 3. I don't see it. I see Skittles and Tootsie Rolls. People, why don't you come and get your own candy? The candy is shopping for someone else's candy is kind of hard to do. Okay, I think I might have found it. I don't know. Yes, I did. It was not in the spot that they said it was going to be. That's why it's hard to shop for candy. That's customer A. Mod 3. Okay, so we got more nerds. This is an orange package. Yeah, I don't see it. Can't see it. I'm not gonna spend all day looking for candy. I mean, like it's the only kind that they have is the purple. This kind. That's all they have. So I'll substitute it. All right, so then I gotta go over here and get the chocolate. F10 section 5. It's these. Snack size Halloween candy. Okay, customer A. All right, all the candy is for customer A. I'm just trying to see, no, I can't substitute once I've already got one in there. Got a thing scanned. All right, so now we're gonna go over here and get the shampoo. Shampoo, Pantene, renewal, something renewal. Can't read it. The service is gonna get bad, I think. So far, so good. I think it's when I get to the back of the store, maybe. G46. Section 9. And then there's another kind of shampoo. It might be on this aisle, maybe. Maybe. Should be. $9.56. $9.56. I can't see. Those darn trifocals. Customer B. 45.3. And this is for customer A. Section 3, 54. I don't. Oh, here it is. Customer A. All right. Excuse me. All right. I didn't even see what time it was when I came in here. Okay, I'm gonna mute it. Found those. Pretty easy. Okay, now it's telling me the. Hold on. I think. I should have. Nerd gummy clusters. Berry. No, it's berry punch. I see them. It's telling me it's Z1. But hold on. Let's see. No. Z1 is down here. And as they say, it's also in the candy aisle. So I don't know. We'll see. Nerds. They have two different flavors. Oh, here's this one. They want that one, I think. Two of these. And there's only one of them. It's customer A. Keep going and see if I can find them. No, I don't see them. This says Z1. Z1. Oh, hey, Dr. Plow. How are you? Good to see you, Dr. Plow. I am trying to find candy. No, it's taking me forever. Nope. It's not over here. Okay, so let me go to the other candy aisle. This is... After I do this, I think I'm gonna... Well, I have to go get Jeremy. I think I'm gonna just do my shops or whatever part until I pick up Jeremy, and then after that, I'm gonna end... Well, at some point I'm gonna end my live, and then I'm gonna turn my... turn my rideshare on. Let's see if we can find this candy over here. A6, 12. A6, section 12. See if they have it over here. You do rides? Yeah. Hi, Wendy. Like Uber, yeah, Uber X and Lyft. I sure do. Yeah, I don't see these. So the only other thing I can think of to do is yeah, they're... Wait, this is the one. Wait. Okay, I found this one that they want. The one I can't find. They don't... Gummy clusters. Let me see. Maybe I can do this. There's probably two. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. They don't have... I guess I could go back up to the front. Let's save it for... We got... They had some other kind of those nerds, I think, up there. They were fruit punch or something. Okay, so... I need gum. Trident. Oops, uh-oh, don't tell me he's ready. Hello? Yeah? I'm shopping for 2 customers right now. It's gonna tell... Oh, okay, by the time I get this done then I'll You'll be ready. Okay, well, okay, I'll probably meet you down the street somewhere. Like, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some
Okay.
spaghetti.
Okay, bye.
Where's the pineapples?
Wait, that doesn't look right. Oh, here it is. Beans and rice are good and cheap. Yeah, lots of carbs. I don't eat beans or rice. Now, sometimes I have chili. It's not like I don't ever eat beans, but let's see. I'm trying to go through my list here. I don't want to miss anything. I'm not doing frozen yet. Okay, so now chili beans, next aisle. On this end. $17. Mod 20. Chili beans, great value. Value. Is this it? 2 of these. Yep. Customer A. I got to remember I have 2 customers.
It was like, you were fine doing it there. Like,
What? All right. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at here. All right. Crisp. Oh, I thought it was his steam crisp. And I thought it was, frozen. 16, 12. See, I don't even realize I'm not there. I was saying that man, I don't even realize I'm trying to listen to myself in the background and I don't even realize it. This is what the customer said. She's a smart ass about the nerds. That's what she said. Pick a type I already don't have picked. The option you gave me, I already ordered. No shit. If they had other options, I would pick the other options. And then I said to her, without being a smartass, that's the only favor they have, I'm sorry. And of course, there's no response back. Okay, aisle 21, section 2, mod 1. Okay. And it's hard to not be a smartass back to a smartass. But anyway, this is customer B. I have my live on and I don't even, like I said, I didn't even notice I wasn't going. Section 9. I don't want to get a bad review and I want to do what's right. 100% juice. Apple. I think it's this one. Customer A. And then maybe they want bubbly. And they're telling me to go to the end cap. Bubbly's right here. This is Bubbly. See, they want Bubbly. Okay, maybe they don't have it here on this. Maybe they only have it on the end cap. Coconut pineapple. Yeah, I guess I don't have it right here. Customer B. I don't know where they have this. Okay, well. And I skipped the Cheez-Its. I'll go back and get those, I guess. And rice cakes, that's on aisle 18. Crackers is on aisle. Okay, so that's the same aisle. Sour cream. I hope I'm not skipping anything. I see nerds, sour cream, yogurt, half and half, milk. Where is this at? 26. Where's that at? That's in the corner by the cheese. Ah, never seen this before. We got fresco, queso fresco. All right, so sour cream. Okay. Customer A. And it's a customer A, right? Everything else is customer B, I think. Yes? Yes? Yeah. Okay, well. Light fit Greek. Strawberry. Yeah. Yeah, but I Oh, hi, Annie. Hi, thank you for being a member. I just got a member. No music. Okay, section 15. Yeah. You should 9. Queso. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Do you not have? Yeah. A. You know they have tortillas you can cook. They have raw tortillas. I didn't know that. 9-1. 9-1. Customer A. Yeah, no. No, all I see is like party favor stuff or parts. But they're not going to ship it. They're not, that won't work. No, it doesn't work like that. Okay. 9-5. 9-5. No, no, you can't. They have restrictions. Customer A. What? I know, but okay. 10-17. Hmm. Maybe most people are. Most people. A22. They don't have that. Oh wait, yes they do. Bye. Right. This one. I think. Customer B. Okay, Cheez-Its, section 14, and rice cakes. Rice cakes, 12, 18, 12, 18, 12. Wait, is this 18? Yeah, this is 18, 19. Cheez-Its, section 14. Customer A. Rice cakes. $38. The green. I don't see green. Oh wait. Here they are, way in the back. Oh, of course I need 2 of them. I got one, but it's hard to reach. Okay, in the back. Okay. Got him. Customer A. Now, frozen. Let's see, pizzas. Pizzas, we got fajita. The chicken fajita already made. It's back in the corner over there. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Package of hamburger. Frozen pizzas. I still gotta find the nerds. Oh, burritos. Right here, burritos. 426, 14. Chimichangas, I mean. Wait, are these singles? Oh. Beef and cheese. Is this it? Yeah. Customer B. $15. That looks like it. Customer B. Look for pizza, deep dish, meat trio. One, customer B. Pepperoni. Oh my gosh. Yes. I think Jeremy should be there in a little bit. I mean, I'll be taking him home here pretty soon. There's nothing I can do about it. I know. Okay. Well, I mean, just because I ignore it doesn't mean I don't feel bad for her. I just don't say it all the time. Nothing I can do. A hamburger. Huh. $18, $1. 18.1. Okay, well, I was going to say something. What was I going to say? Huge reflection. Oh, that's weird. I was going to say something, but I can't remember. Oh. Okay, well, hang up. Okay, bye. You have to pay for those, mind you. Oh, do I? I have to scan it in my app. Let's see. I'm getting my house. Whoop. Hope I didn't accidentally. It's not like I accident. Oh, that was what I heard on that. Never mind. Okay, so I have to go. I have to drop these things off and go get Jeremy. Kim, we're getting Premier. Kim, we're getting Premier waffles. Frozen waffles. Is this buttermilk? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Customer A. Yeah, okay. Customer A. All right, now I'm gonna go back up and see if they want the nerds. I've been in here way too long. way too long. Gummy bear punch rush. Gummy bear, these. Well, I keep getting phone calls from Angel. That's distracting me, and I don't know. Not making excuses. It's just a distracting thing for me. Yeah, see, that's not it. You know, the customer is complaining, like the same customer. Is this the same? Yes, customer A. Okay, I'm gonna give it one last effort. I'm finding no, they don't have it. Section. They don't have it. Here we go. Incorrect. They don't have it. It's a 5-ounce bag. It's so stupid. There. Watch them reject these. That's all they have. Okay. Customer B. Let me make sure I've got customer B's stuff right. They got the shampoo, the sparkling water, the yogurt. Oh, wait. No, wait. That's not right. Wait. Oh. I'm about ready to mess up here. We got this. half and half. Chimichangas, the pizzas, the bubbly. Wait, did they get half and half? Oh, see, the other one got the half and half. Bring this up. You see customer A. Just gonna make sure they got the half and half. Yes, okay, so I got A and B confused on the milk and the half and half, isn't it? And then I got myself some hash browns. Well, for Angel. He was gonna make something with hash browns the other day. Kids are a distraction. Oh, yeah, Wendy. Angel, he woke up with, like, sick. Not, it's asthma. It's asthma. Anyway, he's going to work, and if they send him home, they send him home. Oh my God. Woman, she's just... I can't. I'm giving you what I can find. Golly. I can only give you what I give you. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay if you get a bigger size. And it's also, I can't. I can only go so far. I mean, I don't want to say I can't, but it's not real likely that I can because they don't like you to go over the price. They'd rather have you go under the price and over. So, I knew they were going to do a random check on me. So that'll be, hi. This is Spark, 2 different orders, and then these are mine right here. That's what the check was for.
Give me a moment to actually log in and stuff.
Yeah.
I won't wait
No, it's this. Don't scan that because it'll mess it all up.
for. Okay. And then I need the other one.
Yeah, well, they're the same. All right. All right, thank you. Am I even here? Did my phone? All right. Oh, I'm here. Okay. I wasn't hearing anything. Thank you, Wendy. Yeah, I wasn't hearing anything. Let's see. All right, so I got all the order. I think I got everything organized, right? Just having some customers today, Wendy, that are, I don't even know. They're like, they wanted Halloween candy. Halloween candy is something you should get on your own. It's hard to shop for because it's not usually where they say it's going to be in the app versus where it is in reality. But, no, it's not for the customer to know that, but they ordered 2 different kinds of nerds. They ordered the purple kind, and they ordered, I'll show you here in a second, the purple kind, and then an orange flavor. And they couldn't find the orange flavor, so I just got double. I got 4 of the purple kind. And they messaged me and said, get one I haven't already ordered. I'm like, that's all they have. Like, of course I would have got you something different, but that's all they had. Anyway. I don't know. And then she's telling me to get these bigger size. I can get a bigger size if I want to. I can't because this is all I can find. And that's all the app will let me get. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not just something I can do. But I couldn't find anything else to even try it. So I don't know. Maybe it would have let me get something else. All right. And I actually went to the extra effort to find this because I couldn't find, I looked in many different spots earlier and they didn't have any of what they ordered. And then I went to the candy aisle and looked over there. They didn't have it over there either. Anyway, some customers are needy. They're just, I don't know. Maybe needy is not the right word. I don't know. Let's see. All right. So see, they ordered 2 of these and then 2 orange ones. I couldn't find the orange ones, so I got 2 more of these. And then they wanted me to get something different. I'm like, well, they didn't have anything different. So anyway, there we go. Got all the candy in one bag. Oh no, I didn't get all the candy in one bag. There's more candy right here. The other customer got a bunch of yogurt. They got more cold stuff. And customer A. Excuse me. I gotta hurry up because I gotta go get Jeremy too. Come on and cooperate with me, please. All right. Oops. One of the customers got 11 apples. That's a lot of apples. A lot of apples. For me, I mean, to me it is. Quite a bit of apples. Maybe they're having some kind of caramel apple thing or something. almost done. Okay, done. Don't want to forget my hash browns. I almost did too. Okay. Bye. Did I scan? Did I scan it? Bag items. Yes, I did. Whew. I usually, when I have my own, I scan it. I scan mine last because the Spark app stays up. When I scan mine, it stays up longer than when I scan the Spark. So that's why I scanned the Spark one first. Goodness gracious, I was in there way too long. Way too long. I can't read my chat. Picky customers, yes. Francis says, good afternoon, y'all. Hi, Francis. Oops. Okay. Whew. Okay. Well, it's just like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I just feel, maybe I'm just being too annoyed by people. Especially from the first customer doing that. And then, they're like, of course I'm going to try to get a different flavor. They didn't have it. Like, I don't know. I'm also not going to look all over the store. I'm just not going to do that. Okay. I need to put one of my bags. I gave it a good effort to find the nerds. And I couldn't find them. I looked all over the place for the nerds. I looked in the Halloween candy. Oh, whose body armor is this? Oh, I wonder if someone left that. I bet that was a rider who left that in my car. Huh. Somebody left that in my car. I bet that was the last one I had. Customer B. Yeah, the last rider I had, maybe. It wasn't even open. She worked at a gas station. She said she worked 12 and a half hours. Poor lady. She looked so tired. Yeah, that was probably her drink. Because I don't think anyone else has been on my back seat. Jeremy rode in the front seat, and I just took him straight to the, the game. Yeah, at least it's not a customer. Like, at least it didn't fall out from groceries or something. Yeah. For a second there, I thought that might have been it. But that wasn't it. Okay, apples don't need to go in there. Some cheese. That's apple juice, chocolate. I don't even know how far I'm going. It's not going that far. It's rice cakes. It's frozen. milk. I mean, half and half. Rice. Canned goods. And more candy. It's not, oh, that's the drinks. I did get those in the refrigerator section. Those drinks, but they don't have to be refrigerated. All right, customer A. Ouch. One thing about parking over here is somewhere to put the cart. I guess maybe I can put it right here. Put it that way so it doesn't roll. All right. Oh. What? I accidentally hit the highlight button, I guess. Bob for apples. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of a lot of apples to bob for. Yeah, see, this isn't even opened up. Somebody left it in my car. And I feel bad when people leave, so I need to put it on my sign. I have a little sign back here, and I need to put a reminder on there. Make sure you've got everything. Because I've hunted people down, that people left their phones in here, their wallets in here. I had to get a customer's wallet back to her last week. And, you know, luckily she had well, when I dropped her off, whoops. I dropped her off where she lived. And it was an apartment complex. And even though I didn't know I didn't drop her off. I mean, even if I would have dropped her off at the building, I didn't drop her off at the building though, I wouldn't have been able to find her if her address in her wallet wasn't updated or correct. Updated. All right. $221.68. So 10 minutes to the first customer, and then I'm supposed to have it delivered by 3:55, I think it says. I was supposed to be by the second customer by 3:55. And then after that I gotta go pick Jeremy up. Hey, Illuminati. I'm being done with a very long shop. That just took too long. Pretty much over candy. That's the thing that slowed me down the most. Let's see. We're going. Oops. Let's see. So I'm getting on the highway. So I want to go that way. How are you doing, Illuminati? I've been out here since 1. And this offer is, let's see, what is this offer? Come on. $34. It's supposed to take me an hour. I took the screenshot. I got to fly in here. I took the screenshot at, go away, fly. I took the screenshot at 2:17. So it took me an hour and a half. No, 2:17. Hour and 15 minutes or something like that to shop and get in my car and leave. And they said it would take me an hour and 3 minutes to complete it. hope the fly left. It's supposed to be 10 miles, but the 10 miles is, I didn't get a screenshot of the map, but it's keeping me in town, and I got to pick Jeremy up, and so I don't know how close the last drop is going to be to Jeremy. But it's keeping me in town. So it's not like 10 miles out of town and 10 miles back. It's one side of town and then the other, kind of the other, not really the other side of town, but from Walmart to one place, that one, the first, is 3.5 miles to the first drop. And then I gotta go, yeah, 7 miles to the other side of town or something. Yeah, let's flip the camera around. Okay. And then, so after I get Jeremy, I'm probably gonna just drop him off and then turn rideshare on. I might be able to make faster money on rideshare. I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, I could always try it and then go back to Spark if there's nothing going on. I have a feeling I'm kind of busy though. Okay. Not too far. 3 miles. We'll be there lickety split. What does that even mean? Lickety split. Not sure. I know, I was just thinking about asking Siri. I'm just sitting here, what could lickety split mean? I didn't even think about that until I said it. Wait, what does that even mean? Stay over there, truck, please. I was scared to get over because I don't want this truck to come over in this lane. Not see me because I was in his blind spot. My mirror is kind of crooked. All right. I think I can turn now. Yeah, Jeremy called me at halftime to let me know. I don't know how. That was a long time ago, so um, it's probably. By the time I get done with all this, he'll probably be ready to be picked up. Yeah, not too far. Okay. I'm really confused. Okay, so it's up here. This one, I believe. Yes. I'm gonna back in to make it easier. Wait a minute. So where's the front door? It's one of these houses that have, okay. So I thought maybe it was gonna be easy with the driveway, but no. I had a long walk down the sidewalk. I don't understand the architecture of these houses. I mean, yeah, they're pretty and all that, but it just doesn't make sense. I'm an energy flow kind of person. The path of least resistance. That's the way I. Doesn't seem like there's good energy with if it doesn't flow. Path of least resistance. Hi, Terry. Thank you for coming back. How many shops? I'm still on those two shops I was doing. Is your second one after that? First one that for two customers after I canceled that for one. And I don't know what's up with the service in there. See, they redid the roof a little bit ago, like I don't know, last month, and I don't know whether that's different or what. I don't know. I don't know why. Terry says hello to Wendy. Yeah, so I don't know. I didn't even have problems when they were, what do you call it? When they were redoing the roof. All right. Let's see, do I want to take my wagon? Yeah, I'll go. How heavy is this bag? Yeah, I might be able to get it all in one go. I don't know. I just don't want to walk down the driveway. I mean the sidewalk twice. But I might have to. Kind of heavy stuff. To get all at once. Maybe I'll just walk twice. Customer B. That should be pretty easy to do, I hope. Hopefully it's easy to find and all that. Sometimes I wonder, it's easier to walk twice or get my wagon out, walk once. Okay, phone. My phone like didn't want to unlock, or the screen was black. Okay. Whew. One down, one to go. Oh my gosh. Hello? Oh, okay. I got one more delivery to do. Let me see. It says I'm gonna be. Oh, let's see. Well, let me see where it's at. Hold on. It's telling me. What? Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how far. I'm probably gonna be 15 minutes or so. No, I mean 20 minutes or something like that away from getting you. I'm trying to hurry and get it done. I'm trying to hurry. I can't. I don't know. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, hold on. Man, I got to be too far out of my way. Yeah, I'm gonna hurry. I'm gonna hurry as fast as I can, and then I'll call you when I'm when I'm done. All right. Bye. Yeah, I thought that I would be a little bit over, but that's okay. I told Jeremy, he's really not. I said it's a pretty day. It's kind of hot out. He is wearing black. I noticed that. Why did you wear black when you're going to be outside? But in the sun is beaming, kind of hot today. But I told him, you know, you're okay to walk. I'll just if I'm a little late, you'll be okay. So it says I'm 9 minutes away, and to go on the highway. This fly is still in here. Go away, fly. I guess I'll go ahead and take the highway. I don't know. Traffic might be kind of bad. No. Why does the fly not want to leave? Why does it not want to leave? I think I'm just going to go. It says it'll take me 10 minutes. Oh, it's still trying to get me to go to the highway. I'm trying to get rid of the fly. Go away, fly. Did it go out yet? I hope it went out. Okay, I can flip this around. Not stopping. go through that yellow light. It was either slam on my brakes. You know how that is. Didn't want to slam on my brakes. Basically, let's see. I'm trying to see. It's still telling me to get on the highway. Like, it's so silly. Like, hold on. It's telling me. It's still trying to tell me to go on the highway. Not when I can go. The place is straight down this road. It's straight down that road. Why would I go? Doesn't make any sense. Yesterday, it was telling me I had a ride. This is on the Lyft app. I had a rider, and it was telling me to go through campus at KU. KU, you cannot go through the campus. It's a secured campus during the day. You have to have a permit or an appointment or whatever. You have to have a reason to go through there. They won't let drivers go through there. You can't just say I'm picking some. I don't know. I guess if the pickup was somewhere on campus, I would have to do that. But this was not on campus. This was on the other side of campus. The maps are even bullies trying to make you go places you don't want to go, right? Right. It just keeps trying to get me to get on the highway, and I don't want to go on the highway. It's silly. I mean, it's pointless by this time, you know. It's just kind of pointless to get on the highway to go out of my way. But wait a minute. I just remembered they're doing road work. They're doing road work. That's why it's telling me to get on the highway. Shoot. Let me see. Is there a way around it? Yes, I'm just going to go around it. I guess, because if I go that way to get on the highway, it's going to be way out of the way. Lights. There's like 4, 5 lights going that way. And I think I can go to the left. I think I can go to the left. Yeah, I can go to the, actually, yeah, I'm going to go to the left. Yeah. Let's see, and then I got to remember where to turn at. Oh my gosh, stop map. Wait, am I looping? I swear I just heard myself say that. Oh, I guess I'm not. Oh, I forgot to fast forward it or like go back out of it after I got off the phone with Jeremy. All right. Pretty sure that this way I'm going is a quicker way than the other way. Not looping. Thank you, Wendy. I forgot to put the... When I get a phone call, and if I'm listening to my live, or this is for any video that I'm on, if I'm on someone else's live or whatever, and I get a phone call, then it pauses the video, you know, naturally, that's what it would do. And it pauses the video from when I got the phone call. And so when I get off the phone, it takes me back to where it was paused at. It will continue playing. Sometimes it doesn't do that though. I just realized that. Sometimes it'll continue on its own where I left off when I end the phone call, and sometimes it'll just stop playing it altogether. And I just remember that it does that. Let's see. I'm gonna turn, yeah, right. No, this next one. See, this is where the roads, And that if you turn on the wrong, and if you turn on the right road, it'll take you straight down. If you turn on the wrong road, then you end up going all kinds of mazy ways. But this one should take me straight to where I need to go. Yeah, if I turned on any other road, I would have been mazy, crazy ways. And I just want to get this done. Go get Jeremy. I haven't been making much money the last couple of times I've been out. Yesterday I made the choice to go to Lawrence, and I was, it was busy up there and all, but there was a couple of things. One was they weren't paying. It's like $3-4. 3-4 miles, that's just not going to pay, because that's like, you're 15-20 minutes for $3, $3 or $4. I'm not doing that. So then the other reason why is it was just so busy. Traffic was just, there's a game today, and so there was a lot of people in town, and traffic was just crazy. And then they have this main street. If anyone from Lawrence, Kansas was listening to me that runs that town, they need to, on Iowa Street going south, the traffic is way backed up, like 2 miles, well, I say mile and a half back. And this wasn't even rush hour. You can imagine what it's like in rush hour. But because the way they have the light set up on 23rd Street and on I think it's on 21st or 22nd Street there. It's just terrible. The timing of it is terrible. Like, they have it a green arrow, and it shouldn't be to turn left onto 21st Street. Anyway, there's a green arrow, and there should not be a green arrow. It should be just a green light. Because there was so many cars, it was just preventing traffic flow. Because people, they weren't letting you go at all. There was no green go light for regular traffic going straight. It was either green going straight and green arrow or red light. There was no in between there. And it was just so, I was there for 20 minutes, going a mile and a half. So that's why I decided, I'm like, you know what, this is just a crappy day. Sometimes I can do really good making money down there. I hope not enough. Let's see, where am I going? Oh, yeah, I remember. This is that apartment. Okay, I remember. OMG. Yeah, the maps are... Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy down there. I thought it was going to be a good day. And just terrible pay. I mean, I let a lot of rides go because it was just not paying enough. And then, like I said, the estimated time on it, why is it telling me to go that way? What? Did I pass the turn? Yes, I passed the turn. It's taking me the long way around. Jeez. It's taking me the long way around. So stupid. That was so stupid. I'm going like at least a half a mile out of my way. So stupid. Wasn't paying attention. Well, good news is it's on this end, but I could have went a different way and got here quicker. I could have came from the other way. Oh, so it's a townhouse. Okay. All right. Turning my flashers on. I'm on kind of a curve. The car looked like it was going to run into the back of me. All right. Instructions. Customer notes is leave at front door. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta scan something. I always bag everything so good, then I can't get to it. Oh, here's something I can scan. Scan. Can you scan, please? Let me just unbag everything. How about that? Yeah, it's not gonna let me scan. Okay, can I do it now? Why won't it scan? Oh my gosh. So now I get to stand here with my door open. Let me go on the other side. Let me just go on the other side. Stupid app. Okay. I'm trying to enter it. There it goes. Finally. I have to. I don't know why it wouldn't work. Now I don't remember what bag I just took this out of. With milk. Okay. Get this dropped off. Jeremy will probably be home by the time I get to him. Got everything? Yep. Oops. Okay, and I knock on the door. It's in the sun. Okay. I love when my app just freezes up. It won't even let me. Did it complete the delivery? Yeah, I don't know if it did or didn't. Ah. Terry says exactly, Wendy. All right. Alright, I'm getting offers, but I can't take any. I need to turn it off. See, yeah, I could have came this way, but it's whatever. I get why it took me. Sometimes the map will take you to the right side of the street for drop off, you know, where like have you park in front of the house on the side of the house, on the side of the street that the house is on. Sometimes not. And so I could have came down this way, and it probably would have cut a little bit of time off, but it's fine. I would have been on the wrong side of the street for the delivery. But yeah, I still would have pulled up in front of the house. Okay, see, yeah, it says there's a problem completing your recent trip. They still haven't fixed that. Ever since, I don't know, a couple updates ago, it's always, it's done that. Saying that can't complete the trip and you have to, like, retry. Exactly, Wendy. All right, so let me find Jeremy. He's walking. Let's see. It says I'm. Okay, we're, geez, 4.5 miles away. Let's see. I was just letting Jeremy know my ETA. And he's on the move, so let's see if we can catch him. I mean, see if the map will follow him. Sometimes the map, you know, one time on the Find My or whatever, that's another reason why I got the iPhone, was so we could do this with the family, you know, share our locations and stuff like this, you know. Let everybody, you know, let whoever know, my daughter, Jeremy, whoever know when I'll be there. Or to find them. Like if, like in this instance, I don't know where Jeremy is if I didn't have the Find My, and I can follow him on the map. Anyway, one day my daughter, she's like, oh, well, just find me on the map and just come to my location. And so I did that, and it took me to the wrong location. I was sitting in front of somebody's house in a trailer court. I was sitting there for like 15 minutes. I'm like, where are you at? Well, I'm in the shower. Just hold on. And so I'm like waiting and waiting, or she was getting ready to get something. Anyway, yeah, I was like 2 blocks away from her, 1.5 blocks. Dang it, I don't want to go straight, but now I have to go straight. So basically the map isn't that accurate, so hopefully I find Jeremy. It's okay, I can call him. But my daughter was busy at the time, you know. When you're in the shower, it's not like you can respond. And I was just sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting. And people in the trailer court were looking at me like, why are you parked in front of our house? Or why are you parked in front of the neighbor's house? you know? I just felt stupid sitting there. I still don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn my app on. I'm going to take Jeremy home, drop him off, and then I'll look at the Spark app. And if I can find, if there's anything decent that I can do, I mean, I feel kind of like I wasted my time today. But it is what it is. That's kind of how I felt yesterday, though. But I did make like $100, but it was in like, I was gone from home for like 9 hours. So it was not, it'd be nice to make $100 within like 4 hours, not 9 hours. I should have made way more than what I made. Okay, let me see where Jeremy's at again. Because I might have to update it to see where he's at. Oh, I see where he's at. Wait a minute, is he on that side of the street or the other side of the street? Hopefully my chat's not froze. Let me see. Oh. My goodness. Okay. Where's Jeremy? Okay, let me just call him because I'm not very far. Where are you at? It's not. Are you in front of Casey's or are you in front of where? The coffee? Huh? We'll go. What the hell? Oh, I wasn't sure whether somebody's about to crash or. Well, you should. I'm coming down Washburn from the south, from like. So, it's fine. I'll just turn left, I guess. I mean, Casey's. All right. Okay. Now if I can get over in the right lane. Was in the left lane. Okay, can I get in the right lane? Just hold on. I might be turning left. Yeah, looks like I'm turning left. Maybe. No, I can get over. Okay, bye. Oh, I see him. Yeah, he didn't know. I didn't tell him which way I was coming from. He was sitting in a good spot, but I was just coming from the other way. Okay. Where's he at? Did he cross the street yet? Where's he at? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is, behind me. Yeah, I found it in the back seat. It hasn't been opened. Somebody just left it in there in the car. I think it was the last rider I had yesterday.
Body armor?
Yeah.
I didn't know Topeka had a juice dog. You never told me that.
Oh, yeah, it's over there.
You should go to it sometime.
Grace says, Wendy, I have been sick all week. Wendy says, sorry to hear that, Grace. Yeah. I'm sorry you've been sick all week. Yeah. She says she has COVID.
Man, I always felt like I was about to pass out. It was so damn hot out there.
Yeah.
Good to bus. I don't know where it goes, but
Yeah, I guess you could have. Let's see. Turn that map off. It's still trying to tell me how to get to you when you're in the car.
I'm tired. And then KU lost.
I'm glad I wasn't down there today. I'm glad, because I always forget about the games. I forget to look. Forget to look.
Wouldn't that mean it'd be busy if there's games, though?
A lot of traffic. It's not worth it.
Don't drive around KU.
It is not worth it to make $10, or I'm just making that up. It's just not worth it because you get paid.
Or
like
Ubers
10
are a lot more expensive.
Yeah, it's
money
still
on
not
Uber
worth it.
Just to drive a mile or two.
It's not worth the frustration.
Okay.
Not enough money.
Okay, whatever you say.
It's really not. And there's so much traffic.
I did.
It increases
I would
risk
just
of
do-
getting
I
in
would
an
just do
accident.
sporting events.
You wouldn't do it for too long. You'd figure it out. You'd be like, no, this is not worth it. And then the map, Luckily, I know Lawrence good enough. Matt was trying to take me across campus yesterday where you can't go on that, where they have the security guard and all that.
You can go through it.
No, you can't.
I drive through it all the time.
You can't go through it if there's somebody sitting there, and if you don't have an appointment or you don't have a pass, parking pass or
It's
whatever.
Just during, like,
you can't.
There's certain times you can't go through.
That's what I'm saying. It was sending me through there at a certain time where you couldn't go through. Do you have your key?
No. I remember one time I just blew right past them because every time I go through, no one was there, and I was like, you. Can you go unlock the door? I'm tired. Can you drive me up there?
Oh, and the chickens are out.
Why
So
do you leave the chickens?
they'll just, keep an eye, an ear out or whatever. Check on them every now and then. I saw movement over there, and it's the neighbor. It's a nice day for them. They're not going to be able to be out too much long. Well, yeah, they will. I'm going to make their area bigger. I just have to figure it out. Oh, he left this. I don't want this. This seems like it's got a lot of, it has natural flavors. That's not good. This body armor. Potassium, 720 milligrams. The daily amount of potassium, I think, is 4,700. That's the recommended amount of potassium. So you would need 4,700, 7 times. How much is that? 5 of these or something? Here, take that. Oh, wait, and then it has sodium and then chloride. Yeah, anyway. 700. Yeah, 5. I can't do math. 4,700. 7 times 5. 7 times 8. Yeah, something like that. Anyway. People don't realize how much potassium you need. I add it to my water. I buy it off of Amazon. I've done it for years. Anyway, I wonder, maybe I should go in and take a bathroom break real quick while I'm here. Oh, the hash browns. Oh, I gave them my hash browns. I gave them my hash browns. Somebody got my hash browns. Yep, somebody got my hash browns. God dang it. Good thing I only bought 2 of them. Somebody got free hash browns. That's my fault. Dang it. It was customer A that got them. I mean B. Why don't they just say customer 1 and customer 2? Because my brain doesn't equate A to number 1. Don't ask me why. A to 1 and B to 2. It just doesn't. I don't know. I don't know why. But anyway, the second customer is the one that got my hash brown. Totally forgot when I was loading up my stuff. I'm pretty sure, yeah. They got my hash browns. Oh, well. At least it wasn't anything that expensive. Okay, so let me... Dang it. It's not even really that busy right now. It's not really that busy. Now I gotta go buy hash browns again. How did I forget them? Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get more water. And more water and go to the bathroom. Hopefully my phone doesn't overheat. I'm just going to leave you guys out here. It won't, I'll be like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Because I might as well get more water while I'm in here too. Sorry about that. I had boxes, a couple of boxes that I had. Hi, Rosebud. Hopefully you're still here. My microphone doesn't want to go on. Yeah, I had 2 boxes and anyway. Oh, I don't have my phone plugged in. How are you? I'm good. I'm just trying to make some money today. I bought hash browns and I forgot. I gave them to a customer. I bought 2 of those great value, hash brown. Like you get it at McDonald's, the little triangle ones. And yeah, I accidentally gave them to the customer. Because when I have 2 shops, I've got one in the cart and then one in the basket, the top part. Anyway, so when I have my own stuff, I put it somewhere and then I try to remember. This is the first time I've done that, yeah. It was 2 packages. It was like $4, $5. I don't know. Still, I feel like I just gave away $5. But at least it wasn't anything more expensive. I mean, technically, I could go back and say, knock on the door and say, I gave a customer their hash browns when it's really me. But I don't want to bother them. I'm just going to turn my Spark app back on and see if I can get anything. I might move though because the sun is shining in my face. And if I put my visor down, then you guys can't see me. Yeah, I just dropped Jeremy off. I had to go, I dropped the delivery off, the last delivery off. I dropped the last delivery off, and I'm looking at an offer. It's a shop. It's not a bad shop. I'll do that one. $15. A mile and a half. It's gonna take me a minute to get over there though. Hopefully I'm not late. I didn't get gas this morning either. I try to get, I fill my tank up every day that I'm out when I start. So that way I've got a full tank when I start. I don't like run out or have to stop, interrupt my delivery to stop and get gas. But anyway, I've got over a half a tank, so I should be fine, but I just looked down and remember that. And now, when I do the shop again, see, the reason why I got the hash browns when I did was because I was going to pick Jeremy up. And I was like, I can just hand them off to Jeremy, and he can put them in the freezer, you know what I mean? Or I could go in when I got home and put them in the freezer. That's why I got them when I got them. So now when I get them, they're gonna like thaw by the time I get them home. Dang it. Yeah. That's why I did it the way I did it. And anyway, it is what it is. Hopefully this shop, let's see, there's 14 items, 16 quantity. It is going to an apartment, but it's, it, I think it's on the ground floor, but it's there's no heavy stuff. There's some crackers, quarter of a pound of jalapenos, a white onion, 2 cans of crushed tomatoes, it says your pickup time is coming up. We suggest starting, oh, I haven't started my trip. Okay. So I can't look at the list now because I started the trip. Dang it. Forgot. I can't look at that. I think you should still be able to look at the items on the list even after you start the trip. So now I can't see what's on the list until I confirm arrival. So, I don't know what I'm getting. Exactly. I didn't see anything heavy on there though, so. Rosebud says, hi, Terry. Terry says, sounds like they're making soup. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Soup or maybe even chili. Tomatoes and onions and jalapenos, and I didn't see the rest. Then there's I think there was some rice-a-roni, and I don't know what else. I need to put my lip balm on. You know, this, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of this. It's called chicken poop. It's Kansas. I get it here at a local, it's called the Mercantile or the Merc. Yeah, it is in, I can't read that, it's so small. Wichita. I think this is Wichita, Kansas. Oh, Terry says, hi there, Rosebud. I'm glad you guys got to come hang out with me. And like I said, I'm just trying to, I might have to end my live, earlier than normal when I do lives. I might turn on rideshare. It's actually about the time that it might be getting kind of busy for rideshare, possibly. I might do the shop and then turn it off. I don't know. If I keep getting decent offers then on Spark, then I'll just keep doing Spark. But see, the other thing is with doing my lives, now the store that I go to, the service is, I just lose service. Now I could, let's see, I'm trying to think. It's just, okay, I could turn my Wi-Fi on my live phone, and it might give me better service, but there's a problem with that, because then I have to remember to turn it off. I wish these people would go, the traffic is so slow. Speed limit is 35 and they're going 20. Well, now they're going 27. It's just so slow. But, yeah, so that's the problem with turning the Wi-Fi on, because when I leave there, it'll loop, and I just forget to turn it off, and so that causes a problem there. So I don't know. And I don't even know if it would help. I guess I could try it and see, but I'll probably forget to turn it off, and then that'll cause me a problem. So we'll see. If I remember to turn it on, we'll turn it on and see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna flip the phone around because I need to put my visor down. I can't see. Do what you need to do. This is Rosebud, and no, never heard of it. Huh. Yeah, it's it has coconut oil, and it's made. Let me see what it says. I know there's natural flavors in here, and natural flavors they're artificial flavors, and not, I don't even know why they call it natural flavors, but it says it has avocado oil, beeswax, jojoba oil, natural flavor, which is coconut flavor, and then vitamin E. I mean, why don't they just put coconut oil in it? Isn't there coconut extract, or an oil, essential oil, coconut? They just do that. Maybe the natural flavors is cheaper. Anyway, it's all good except for the natural flavors. But it's way better than the other stuff. My daughter gets stuff, and it's just got stuff you don't even know what it is. The ingredients. Another one that I like is Dr. Bronner's. My goodness, this traffic is extremely slow. And no, oh yeah, there's not really chicken poop in it. Some people think that there's really chicken poop in it. Oh, did I tell you guys? I think I might have told you guys. Well, maybe nobody was here. I mean, maybe new people are here. But my chickens, I think Mabel, is either Mabel or Minnie Pearl is laying eggs again. Or maybe they both are. I don't think it's Mercury, because I don't think Mercury can get in the nesting boxes. I think, pretty sure it's Mabel or Minnie Pearl. Yeah. I got 2 in the last few days. Yeah, my eggs, all the money and time I invested in my girls, now I'm for the eggs. Not just for the eggs, but that was the main reason why I got chickens. Obviously, it was for the eggs. And now I would have had a lot more eggs by now if that hadn't happened. Anyway, and I miss my girls. I was really looking forward to seeing those. Well, the blue-green eggs. I was going to have 3 girls laying the blue-green eggs. Blue/green, not sure. Little Olive, she was starting to lay eggs, and they were so cute and pretty, like a light blue, green. I put it on the post. There's a picture on my post. I still have those eggs. I don't have the heart to crack them. That's great news. Yeah. Even 2 eggs, better than no eggs. Let's see. Where am I gonna park? Oh, there's a spot, but it's coming this way. I wonder what the police are here for. I'm assuming somebody got caught stealing. All right, I'm gonna come back up the other way. I saw a spot to park, I think. I hope I don't pass it. Yeah, here it is. Okay. When the eggs are that small, they're so cute. Yeah, I know they are. Okay, my battery's at 37%. I don't think it'll take me that long. Yeah, Rose isn't laying her eggs yet. She will soon, and she'll have blue-green eggs too. Rasputia would have had, I think, the same color of eggs as the girls, the big girls. They have like pink or tan. Some people call them pink. Some people call them tan. Some people call them brown. I say brown usually. All right, let's get the shop going. Hi. When the eggs are that small, they're so cute. Okay. Why is it stuck? Is it stuck? Oh, whoops. Oops. Stop. Okay, I got one customer. That's right. Hold on. Let me turn the Wi-Fi on. I have a feeling I'm going to forget. Hi, Darren. Good to see you, Darren. Hold on. I got to turn my Wi-Fi. Wait, is my Wi-Fi already on? Maybe that's the problem I was having. Ah. Hold on. Maybe that's my problem. Okay, hopefully, maybe that was my problem. I had my Wi-Fi on. Okay, so it says chocolate chip cookies. Oh wait, what? Hold on, let me stand here for just a second. High fiber keto certified flour tortilla wraps. Cookies, crackers, brown gravy, fresh tomatoes, taco seasoning. Oh, potting mix. Okay, onions, sandwich bags, limes, jalapenos, garlic, a basil plant, which is over in the veggie part. Laughing cow. Okay, so we gotta walk all the way over here to get potting soil. Yay! Why do people do that? I guess, I don't know. I guess I used to, before I started doing shopping for other people, I never thought about where things were in the store. Never thought about it, so. They still got quite a bit of costumes left. I'm surprised. I need to look for some, I need to get more hash browns. I need to look for, what is it called? This fall scent. What is it called? Pumpkin spice scent? Apple cinnamon or something scent.
And put snacks in, and then that's what they get for the.
Okay. Okay. We're getting this Y17. Let me mute it. Okay, so basically there's no numbers out here really. Oh wait, yeah they are. Yeah they are. Is this it? No. It's back to the roots. Organic potting. I don't see it. See, section 5, mod 8. Yeah, they don't have it. It's a green bag. Yeah, they don't have it. Okay, so they don't have it. Can't find item. They have other organic, so I just have to pick something else. It would be over here somewhere at the top. No, they don't have any of the back to roots. It's expert garden. No, that's not organic. There's peat moss. Why is it doing this? Okay. Wait, here it is. Gosh. How do I not see? No, it's not going to let me. It's not going to let me. All right, I don't know. I'll figure it out later. It's not going to let me scan it. Yeah, it's not going to let me. It's so stupid. How come it does that? When I find it, when I say I can't find it, it won't let me get it. It just doesn't make any sense to me. There. There, it worked. I have to continue through and say can't find substitute. I just have to keep denying, saying that, and then get it to go to the completed side. Because if I complete it, see it, I have to go through. It'll say item not found or whatever. I can't remember what it says. no substitute or something. I don't know. Anyway, I have to go in and edit that and then rescan it. Okay. Resume shopping. It's telling me to get an onion first. Now my headphones are about ready to die. I didn't charge them last night. I forgot. Back is hurting. Excuse me. Goodness. One thing about having a hiatal hernia, makes me burp. Okay, so we get onions. Did I already read the list off? Yes, I did. I already did. Limes, onions, jalapenos, garlic, basil plant, and then Laughing Cow cheese. So we're gonna get a white onion, one. Dang it. White onion. Enter quantity. Okay, white onion. I was gonna put this dirt down here. One lime. One, 4. Oh. So that's a half a pound what I got. So that is. Yeah, that's exactly a quarter of a pound. Put this back over here.
Excuse me.
Huh?
I've not seen this. What is that?
Oh, I'm videotaping, recording.
shop?
Yeah.
Okay.
People like watching me shop.
They do.
Yeah.
Awesome.
On YouTube.
YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, basil. Here's the basil. Let's see. That's just a little dirt, isn't it? No, I would get this one. I think that's a good one. It smells good. I don't know. This one kind of over here. The leaves aren't the best, so yeah. That smells good. Okay. So now it's telling me to go get Laughing Cow. Where's Laughing Cow? A30 Bakery. Is it over here? It says it's over here, section 2. I thought it would be over in the cheese section. Section 2. Nope, here it is. And then I gotta get cookies. The light laughing cow. I've never had this. I thought he was looking at your camera, LOL. I should have it tilted down a little bit. I tilted it up because I was showing the dirt. Okay, cookies. Usually I don't have it pointed that high up. Cookies. Section 77, Mod 1. We're getting 10 count chocolate chip. Is that them? I think this might be them. Yep. Whoops. What's going on? There. But sometimes it's hard to know whether people are okay with it or whether they're gonna go like complain or something. And I don't really want local people to know my channel because I don't want to be stalked or anything like that. You know what I mean? I just don't. They don't advertise it. All right. Garlic. And then, oh my, no wonder. Okay, so my thing is in the way. This is in the way. Sorry, there's not much I can do about that. See, that's why I was gonna get another phone mount. Because I can, if I get the kind that, what do you call it? That has a bendable, you know, like wire inside the rubber piece or whatever. And I can bend it up. Oops, sorry. I don't blame you. Yeah. Oops.
Fruit thingies.
Some people have problems with that. Local people harass them and stuff. If they don't like them. Yeah, I don't want that problem. So this is diced. I need crushed. Wait, am I missing it here? Diced, sauce, stewed. Oh, crushed. Ugh. Oh no, that's bent. That's a dented can. Oh, I gotta get on the floor because they want two of them, and one of them. Oh my God. The things I do for customers, they don't even know. Wait, is this the right one? I could be wrong. No, this isn't the right one. No, it's not that size. Okay, good. But I don't see crushed in the small. It's right here. I just saw a green flashing light down here. What is that about? On the, okay. Trying to find not crushed cans. Or dented, that's dented. That's dented. Why are they all dented? That one's okay, I guess. It's got a little, I'm not gonna go through all the cans. See, there's like a flashing light down here. I don't know what that's about, right there. I've never seen that before. A9, aisle 9, section 11. We're getting the brown gravy. Section 31. McCormick, 30% less sodium. Section 11. I'm getting taco seasoning. Maybe it's a camera. Well, I was thinking that, but I mean, it just, yeah, it's weird. Because there's no lights on those strips. But if there is a camera, it's covered. I mean, it's, you know what I'm saying? It's on those strips. I don't know. There's no like lights. Maybe it has something to do. Oh. Maybe it has something to do with the prices or something? I don't know. Okay. Like maybe they can change prices on the app and they have to scan it. I don't know. Maybe it's electrical. The strip is electrical. Section 9 of 13. This one here. 2 of these. 2. This is a pretty easy shop so far. Aisle 11, section 12. Mod 29. Going this way. Oh, it's right here. I think somewhere around here. High fiber. Is it this one? No. It's high fiber, but that's not the one. It's this one. I've never seen this. 16 grams of carbs. Huh. I'm gonna have to check into that. Try those. 19, aisle 19, 19. We're getting the crisps. It says original multi-seed crisp, and then over to, we only have 2 items left. The crackers and sandwich bags. 1919 mod 6. 1919. So we're here. 1919 mod 6. They don't have it. Can you help me possibly? I'm trying to get the purple box. I don't know if you can reach it or not. I think I just need one. Yeah, I just need this one.
Say go for gold.
Thank you. Yeah. Helpful. Oh, could be. Yeah, I've just never noticed it before because these things, I have to look. See, okay, they have this little thing here. Like, it's magnetic or, I don't know. I don't know. Because I've never noticed that little plastic thing on there either. Maybe it has some kind of Wi-Fi thing to it or something. I don't know.
No? You sure?
Maybe Yvonne knows. Yvonne worked at Walmart. Okay, sandwich bags, and then we're done. Right here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check into those. Try them, check into them, whatever. Those wraps. Because those low carb wraps, the low carb wraps are like 35 grams of carbs in one tortilla, excuse me. And it's supposed to be low carb. That's not low carb. Or keto friendly. That's what they say, keto friendly. But it's not. It's called carb balance or something. There's nothing. It's only like 1 or 2 grams less than a regular, tortilla of the same brand, the same size, and all that. Yeah. Anyway, And I would like to have like a tortilla every now and then, like a sandwich or something, you know, wrap. Okay. Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to scan it. I'm trying to scan it with my phone instead of having the phone be scanned. Let's see. All this. Whoops. What the heck? I fell off. Yeah, put that in a different bag. Yeah, I'm gonna put. Yeah. All right, and then I got a bag of soil. All right. You too.
Do I inform you need a card? Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Bye. Love wrap, says Rose. Yeah. Oh, could be. Yeah. I just don't even really look at those very much because I just figure, I just figure there's too high of carbs or not good ingredients. I still don't know what the ingredients are. I didn't look at the ingredients. This is high fiber, low carb. Okay, I think I'm gonna put them in the back. No, I don't know. I'll put them up here. Because I'm trying to think of what would be easier to get out of my car in the back seat or the trunk. Whoops. We're going not very far. A couple miles. I think. Maybe not even that. I don't think if it's 10th Street or 6th Street. My battery's getting low. I don't know why. Didn't I have it plugged in most of the time? Okay, I don't know. When I was in my car, I did. Looks like my headphones are gonna die any second. Back is hurting. Okay. Yeah, I would like to have like a quesadilla or something like that. I miss grilled cheese sandwiches and quesadillas and stuff. I have a, I do have, I get the keto bread. It's arrow, arrowroot or something. I don't remember the name. That tastes pretty good. Okay, my battery, my phone. My phone keeps, my headphones keep telling me to charge me. But then I have to have, oh, I can unplug this. And I think after I get this done, I might turn rideshare on. I don't know, because I'm getting tired, but I still need to make money. And it's easier, less effort for me to, load groceries than it is for me to, it's less effort for me to do rideshare than it is for me to do groceries. My battery is dying. Then, where's the other? If my live battery is dying. Okay. And I noticed the live was still going because I had my Wi-Fi on. The Wi-Fi was messing everything up because I don't have it to automatically connect to Walmart. But when I have Wi-Fi on, that's what messes everything up, is the Wi-Fi. So that's the problem, is the Wi-Fi. That's the problem. There we go. I was making sure I'm still going. I have to turn that off now though, because my headphones. First ride on Robinson, first apartment. Okay, this is the one delivered to her before.
Starting
it is
route.
10th Street. Okay.
Proceed to the route.
Yeah. I'm always afraid I'm going to back into somebody. Okay, I gotta flip this around. Yeah, there were no issues. Yep, so my issue is Wi-Fi. That's my issue. So I'm gonna go left and then go this way because I have to go. See all these exits over here, you have to turn right. Well, I need to go left.
At the next stop sign,
So
turn right.
the only way I can do that is to go down over here to the light. It's the only way out of here where I can turn left. And I don't know, maybe they're trying to prevent accidents or something, maybe, I don't know.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Winding Road, then take the first left onto Southwest Wanamaker Road.
Sorry you have to hear that. There's not much I can do about that. I guess I could turn it down. Oh, little dove. That pothole, people have tried to cover that pothole up. and it just keeps pushing down and pushing down. It was okay for a little while. Somebody was putting rocks in it, and the rocks would always come out, and then someone actually put asphalt in there, but now the asphalt is like, it's just, there's so much weight that it just keeps pushing it down and pushing it down. So now there's a pothole again. Yeah. And I think it was just a random person that probably comes in that parking lot a lot and has access to asphalt or something, or took it upon themselves to try to fix it, and because they got tired of it. Like me, I wish I could go fill it in. I don't know how to do that stuff though. Yep. Pretty sure that's what happened. Somebody took it upon themselves to fix it. Because it's such an annoying pothole. I mean, and it's really deep. And you either have to go in it and mess up your car, or go around it and take a chance of hitting the car coming the other direction, because you have to go around it so far out. Yeah. Because I didn't even know whose responsibility it would be in that parking lot to fix it. Like, I don't think anyone's, like Sam's Club or Walmart or Panera or any of those places that are in that parking, in that area over here. I don't think anyone's taking responsibility for it. So, to fix it, you know? It's been like that for years and years and years. So we're going, it's only like a mile from Walmart. It says we have 0.7 miles left to go. Do you have any? Have any plans for the night or the weekend? Rosebud or whoever's here. Just wondering. Try to make money back again. I got a whole bunch of deliveries. Mostly for the animals. The stuff that I bought. Okay, so we're gonna just park. Usually I park right there to the left, but this time I'm gonna park right here. Okay. Hopefully. stop stop coughing, but I can't mute it because my phone's in the car. I don't want the customer to think I'm sick. Hi. Hi. Sorry, excuse me. Mm. Okay. Oh, done. Not really. I'm rather a homebody. Okay, well, I mean, that's good. That's not a bad thing. I mean, I used to be a homebody. I still am, but I don't really go out and do stuff. Like, I mean, I guess I do, but it's usually with a family. Like, hold on. Let's see. No. 40 to 50 pound item, 4 drop offs. $26, 13 miles. No, thank you. Excuse me. 8 items, 12 items. They have, this is for a business, 12 items, 26 quantity. They have 4 24 pack Pillsbury some biscuits. So 4 of those. They have the 4 pack of the big cans of cleaning. Here, let me move from these people's door. They might be waiting for me to leave or something. Because they're there. And then, yeah, I think they were waiting for me to leave. Do you have any plans? Oh, just working. But anyway, yeah, they got a lot of 3 big cans of sausage gravy. And this must be for shipping or something? I don't know. No, there's $14 tip. 4 deliveries. I've never seen where they do 4 deliveries. 4. Okay. My plans are just working. That's it. And I'm not. I just today. I just don't know. I didn't plan my day very well. Jeremy wanted me to take him to this game, and the game started at 1, and I thought, okay, I can do deliveries while he's at the game, and then I'll turn on ride share, and then I was like, I'll do my live for a little bit then too. So, but you know, rideshare is like one of those things where I don't mind doing it because it's a lot less effort for me, a lot less energy. You know, walking and shopping and filling the cart and bagging and then filling my car and then, you know how the shopping goes. Anyway, so, and it's just too early to not try to make some money, and I haven't made that much money today at all on Spark. That's only my second shop since 1 o'clock. Because the one I had, you know, I had to I had to cancel it because they were just, the customer was just being, I would do substitute. And the first time I did the substitute was on Funyuns, and they ordered like a party size Funyun, and I couldn't find those. And so I scanned the. It wanted me to substitute 2 regular size Funyun bags, and so so I did that, and then the customer rejected one of the bags, and it was exactly the same except 2 smaller bags versus 1 party size bag, and I was like, okay, whatever. So I took it out of the cart, one of the bags, and then continued shopping, and everything was going good. And then I had another substitution for they wanted styrofoam cups, great value brand. It was 16 ounce, and then they wanted 16 ounce. And they wanted a 60 count package. Well, they didn't have the 60 count package or bag or whatever. So I substituted with 3 20 count bags. And then they also ordered another one of the things on their list was a 20 count, the same thing that I had got, and for the substitute. I'm parking over here real quick. Just look at this offer. I don't know if I'm going to take it or not. I'm running out of time though. It says it's a curbside, $30. I think I'll accept it. It's 10.8 miles. So basically 11 miles, $30, 6 o'clock. Oh, I didn't see that. Mm-mm. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. Yeah, so anyway, so basically I got them the same exact thing that they ordered, just in a smaller package. Now, maybe it was they didn't want to spend the extra money, but because I'm sure that the packages, let me see, I'm just curious how much difference there was. Because it just really throws me off that they rejected the thing that they ordered, except in a smaller, the cups in a smaller package. You know what I mean? Anyway, so I canceled that order, and that was like a $40 order. And anyway, I just don't understand it. I mean, yeah, people have their own free. They can do that. I just don't understand it. So I just canceled it because, I don't want to get. It seems like when you have people like that, they give you. It seems like, now I'm not saying this is, a 100% thing or anything. I don't have any proof of it, but it just seems like it's customers like that that will give you a 1-star rating, and I don't want to bring my rating down. It would depend on the price for me and if I really needed it. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine that it would be. That's why I'm going to look it up, because I'm just curious what the price difference is. And I'm on a budget too, so I understand that. But I guess if you don't want to substitute, say you don't want to substitute. That's what I always do. If I don't want to spend any more money, and they give you a grace period. They give you grace, like they charge you more than when you check out on Walmart, they charge you more than what the cart value is, what the total is of the cart, because they have that leeway for substitutions. If it's not much more, I would accept it. Yeah. Let's see. Styrofoam cups. 16 ounce. And I didn't even see any 60 count. Yeah, so they wanted, they didn't have 60 count of these. This is what they wanted. 60 count for $5. And so the 20 count is what I got them. 16 ounce, same, everything's the same. Great value and everything. So 232 times 3. Yeah, it would have been 660 or something like that. Yeah, so $1.60 more. Yeah. It's $1.60 more. And apparently, I mean, you would think that they would need them because they ordered 60 and 20, right? Because they ordered one of the smaller 20 ounce cups. The one that I got them. Anyway, I was just curious to know what the price difference was. Yeah. And I'm bored. So I was just trying to think of things. So, okay. I'm gonna sit here just for a little bit and see if there's anything going on. And if not, I'm gonna turn my ride share on. Actually, I'm gonna move stuff around here just in case. And I don't want to forget when I'm moving around. I mean that I got the stuff in the back. Got this. I haven't vacuumed my car since yesterday. Yeah, it makes me upset. I gave that customer the hash browns. All right, I guess I could go in here and get more hash brown. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I don't think I'm too close. 150 feet from the pickup area. I'm way in the middle. I'm in the middle of Sam's and Walmart. The pickup for Walmart's over there on that end, way over there. And then the pickup for Sam's is way over there on that end. So I don't think I'm too close. They say you're not supposed to be within 150 feet of the pickup. So I'll sit here till 6 o'clock, and if I don't get anything good, I'm gonna turn right share off. That's too bad. Pick up for like 12 minutes away. 12 minutes. Yeah, I can't do that. $25 These people know that they live 33 miles away from Walmart and they're only tipping $10.50. That's a shame. Yeah, not doing it. That's too bad. I need to call my mom and dad and see how their deliveries are going, because I got them signed up for that. I'm just kind of curious. Jeremy left this in my car. Ouch. Yeah. If I could keep going till like 8 o'clock. I don't know. How much have I made? Not much. I only did 2. Yeah, $35. With $16 in tips still to come. Yeah. That's not much. $35. That's the south side. Nope. Not doing that. Okay, I hope you have a good night. Okay, Rose, thank you for being here. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to give it, I said I would give it till 6, so I'm going to give it till 6. Yeah, thank you for being here. I'm sorry I don't have a lot to talk about. It's just, I don't know. I'm looking over, well, now there's no offers. But I'm just looking that over and trying to think of what I could do. I mean, technically I could see if I could turn on DoorDash. No way. No way. 3 drop-offs for $10.95. There's no way. For 40 minutes. Well, it says 40 minutes. It's going to be longer than that. 7 miles. There's no way. I mean, the audacity. Yeah. Yeah, so let's see. What could I talk about? I made this chicken dip. They would go really good with pita, maybe corn chips or something like tortilla chips. But I don't do that. I don't do those, so. But you can. It's like it's got canned chicken or rotisserie chicken, whichever one you want to use. I just use canned chicken. And then it's got sour cream, cream cheese, chilies, green chilies, a can of green chilies, shredded cheddar, and then I put in some jalapenos too. I forgot, and bacon, and ranch, powdered ranch. It's very good. And then you could either eat it cold or you can heat it up. I heated it up, and I put more shredded cheese on top, and put it under the broiler and let it brown the cheese. That's really good. That's what I'm going to go home and have for dinner. And I also made the dogs food today. They're I make their food with turkey and eggs and liver and green beans or some kind of something like that. Sometimes I'll use pumpkin. Usually I use green beans. I also could use peas. I might switch it up for them next time. So, and I make it and it lasts them like, I don't know, a week, 10 days to a week or something like that. And it's not too expensive. I mean, it's not, I don't even know what the cost is even really. I haven't checked on the cost lately to see what it compares to. Yeah, no way. That's no way. There's no way I do that one. So anyway, but I'm trying to get it to be more efficient for me because like when I make their food, like I said, I make a big batch. They're Chihuahuas. They eat, one of them I feed them once a day. And the bigger Chihuahua, Paco, he gets 5 ounces, and I weigh it out. I have a scale. I weigh it out for them. He gets 5 ounces, and then my little Chihuahua, he gets 4 ounces. And so so I blend it up and everything for them. I blend all of this together because they're known for choking on their food and also scarfing it down. And I don't want him to choke. Well, Paco chokes. He eats it so fast he doesn't. So anyway, I blend it all up. So I'm trying to figure out how to do it, how to make it more convenient for me and whoever, you know. So I'm trying to do meal prep for them basically, and I'm trying to make it as convenient as I can. So I ordered these little, let's see. I don't even know where we got them from, but I think someone ordered. We got some takeout or something, you know, and restaurant fast takeout, bring to go, and they had these little containers, like 8-ounce containers, you know, small, and put the lid on it and everything. I was like, well, that would work perfectly. Be the perfect size for putting the dog's food in there and meal prepping it. And I could make even more. I could make a whole month at a time if I wanted to. Well, hi, Dean. Good to see you, Dean. How is your day going? Did you go home and take a nap? Yeah, I've just been out here. I haven't made anything today. The first order I had to cancel. It was a shop. Yeah. I just kind of freaked out and canceled it because it was 40 items. It was one customer. It was $40. They were tipping well, but I just kind of freaked out about it. No, they weren't tipping well. I'm sorry. It was 24 miles, $40. They were tipping $8.77 for me to shop for 40 items for them to take it 24 miles to them. So they were tipping, but not, it wasn't a great tip. And Dean says, out on dinner shift, windows down, 60 miles per hour, LOL. I'm glad I have my AC. Yeah, I do have my fan going because sometimes that phone, my live phone, likes to overheat. But I've just been sitting here trying to do the dinner shift. Oh, thank you, Dean. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's so nice of you. Oh, wait. Let me... This is $39, 2 miles, 67 items. Okay, there's a 40 to 50 pound item. Let me see what these, there's an apartment. Okay, that's easy. The apartment's easy. Okay, I'll accept it. So it's $39.46, 2.3 miles, and it's supposed to take me 31 minutes. It's a curbside pickup, $28.89 tip. That's a good one. Finally, I got a good one. But, whoops. Okay, pickup time is 6:05. So, okay, I don't want to miss my pickup time. But so I was doing this first shop for $38. You know, 24 miles, 40 items, all that. Well, I just freaked out because I've learned that customers, I don't know, I just freaked out. Okay, they ordered Funyuns. One of the items was Funyuns party size, and I couldn't find the party size, so I got 2 of the smaller size. Everything was the same. Oh, hi, Charles. Good to see you, Charles. Hope everybody's having a great day. How have you been, Charles? I see Dean every morning, so I know he's all right. Well, he was this morning when I was with him, watching him. And I haven't gotten any notifications. Usually when I get, I'm going to go back to the story in a second, but usually I don't, I check on, I'm on my computer, and I just check on my home screen and see what YouTube gives me on my home screen. I don't really ever check my actual notifications because I figure it would be on my home screen. Anyway, I guess I got to check my notifications. And even when I do, sometimes I don't see anything. So hopefully I haven't missed any of your lives, Charles. Picking up at the airport. Oh, okay, so you're doing rideshare. That's what I was going to do rideshare if I didn't get anything. I'm glad I held off. I was going to wait till 6 o'clock. So it's a good thing I waited a little bit, because this one's not a bad one. There is a case of water on it, but it should be okay. I'm trying to see where it's going. I mean, it's going to a house, so I should be okay. But, so yeah, they ordered Funyuns, and I ordered the party size. I mean, they ordered the party size, but I had to substitute the 2 smaller ones. And so they rejected one of those. And so I was like, okay. So, but I do realize that 2 smaller bags is more expensive than the bigger bag. But I also know that you can put no substitutions on there, right? You can say that on there. If you don't want it substituted, then put no substitution. Anyway, so then I go and I'm doing more of the shop, and I get like over halfway done probably. I was in the store for a good 30 minutes, I would say. And anyway, I get to the, what was it the styrofoam cups. They ordered a 60 count, 16 ounce styrofoam cups that were Great Value brand, and there was no slot even for the 60 count. At least I didn't see any slot. It wasn't where the app was saying it was. There was no slot for 60. The only thing I saw in that slot was the 20 count. So of the same size, same brand and everything. So I substituted 3 of the 20. Well, also besides the 60 count, they ordered a 20 count of the same cup, the same thing. They ordered a 20 count. Well, I couldn't find the 60 count, so I substituted for the 320 count. And they rejected not 1 or 2 of them. They rejected all of the 20 count. The 3 bags of the 20 count, but they also had 4 bags of the 20 count because they ordered 1 bag of the 20 count. So I freaked out and I canceled it. I just said, forget it. I can't take the chance of getting a bad rating. So I don't know if it was right or wrong. And You know, I'm not a good communicator on the apps. I don't know. I do what the app tells me to do. That's what it told me to substitute, and they rejected it. But I just thought it was weird, and I didn't want to get a bad rating from them, so I just canceled that order. So it kind of threw me off. And maybe I was, you know, being paranoid. I don't know, but I need to get headed over here. I don't know, but I just freaked out and canceled it. And, you know, Mike gives good advice. Mike, the bike dasher, he came in and I was asking him about it. He says I should communicate. I should. I'm terrible at communicating. But I was like, well, I don't even know what I would have communicated because there was nothing else. There was no other way to substitute it for the size that they wanted and all that, the price or whatever. There was no way. I mean, what am I going to say? I don't know what I could have said. But anyway, it's that kind of threw me off, and I don't know whether. Do you get do you feel like that sometimes? Like, you know what I mean? These cops are still here. These police were here, unless they're back. There were 2 police officers. Maybe they're back. But there were 2 up here, parked on the other side of the crosswalk. Maybe they're back. So go on over here and park for pickup. Yeah, there was an old man parked here earlier, right there on the other side. We're like right here where these people are standing, right there. And I don't know whether he's waiting for somebody who's blocking the traffic, and there was people behind him honking, and he didn't care, yelling at him to move. He just sat there. Maybe he couldn't hear them. Maybe he's deaf or something. I know my dad, he's hard of hearing. But I don't think he would have blocked traffic like that. He's more considerate than that. All right. Terry says, you're still here. I forgot to say goodbye. I took the doggies for a walk and then had a long conversation with a neighbor. Yeah, I'm still here. I completed those 2 drop-offs. I did another shop, dropped that off, and now I'm doing a pickup for 3 for $40. One of the items in the pickup is a case of water, but I'll be okay. And then maybe I'll do rideshare after that. I might still do rideshare. See, when I get hungry, then I want to go home. But I'm trying to do the fasting thing, Terry. I ate this morning. I had that chicken dip that I was talking about earlier that I made. Do you have a cart for some of the heavy stuff? Yeah, I have a wagon. And, you know, sometimes the wagon is helpful. I have to show you my wagon, Dean. You know, I know you don't like carrying a wagon. You say it takes too long to set up. I have a wagon, you push it down and you pull it up, and that's it. Now, it does take space in my trunk or if I put it in my back seat or whatever, but it does take that space. But I am so glad I have that thing. It has saved me a lot of frustration. And I wish I had got it sooner. But you just push it down. I'll have to show you. Maybe I'll show you. I don't want to do it right now, but oh my gosh, I love my wagon. It's beautiful. It's easy to work. Yes, there's a little side latch, and you just pull it like that. And then you just push it down. And then when you're done with it, there's a loop right in the center, and you pull it up. It's an accordion style, you know. You just push it down and pull it back up. It's so easy. The only downside is the space that it takes. It does take a little bit of space. I can just stack stuff on top of it if I have to. Yep. Terry says, I like when I do like when I delivered 11 pizzas. Oh yeah, yeah, that would be very handy for pizzas. I've never delivered that many pizzas, especially if you're going. Like sometimes I have big deliveries that go to these indoor apartments. I mean, everybody's area is different. It has like down in Florida, they got some crazy apartments that, for 3 blocks long or whatever, and you got to walk for 10 miles to get to the apartment. But but I do have some indoor like retirement buildings or whatever they are. I don't know what they are exactly, but you know what I mean. There's some that different. It's usually the older people, and I don't know whether it's a low income thing or whether it's an elderly, like over a certain age thing. But anyway, so those are inside, and you got the elevators and all that stuff. I remember, and sometimes they have carts of their own, like grocery carts, and those can be kind of, you gotta go get those, and that can be a pain to try to even locate those. Terry says, did you see my short video with my little Kia stuffed full of potbelly order? Oh, no, I did not. What do you do if you have riders that have luggage? So far, Dean, I haven't had an issue. Now, I mean, if I haven't had an issue. And in the past, when I have people with luggage, it hasn't been enough luggage. Have I checked in yet? It hasn't been enough luggage to where that thing would get in the way. But it's like, I don't think I'm making sense. Like before I got the wagon, when I was doing rideshare, the luggage that they had was only like two, like if there was two people, they had, one of those suitcases on wheels a piece or something, and it would fit just fine back there. And if nothing else, I could find room somewhere else in the car. Now, if I had a car full of people and some luggage, then I might have to cancel that trip with that wagon. But so far, I could probably fit 3 or 4 of those suitcases. Now, I think I even took my daughter to the airport with my wagon, and they had a ton of luggage, and I fit 3 people, and her boyfriend or fiance is 6'5", I think. He's a big dude. He fit in my car, his daughter, and then my daughter, and all of their luggage, and that wagon. I had the wagon in here. I'm pretty sure I had the wagon, so I didn't take my wagon out. So it all fit. But let me look at your short. I was checking in. I almost forgot to check in. Yeah, that's when they went. They went on a trip. When did they go on that trip? Oh, it was in May. Yeah, it was in May. Around Memorial Day, I think. Let's see. Hold on, I'm trying to get to your channel. Turn it down a little bit. Potbelly order. Oh, here it is.
3 bags in the back on top of my cart. 2 bags only fit in there. Then we have 3 bags here.
Yeah, that's a lot.
2 bags there. And then in the front seat, we have 3 bags there.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff.
We have 2 big cases of water.
Did it?
In my little Kia.
How did you get to fit it? Were you able to fit it all in that wagon?
3 bags in the back.
I barely can fit 2 check-in cases and 2 people. Oh, yeah, that's true. Your car is smaller than mine. I forgot. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it is smaller than mine. I mean, I don't even really know what size a Golf is. I know you have Volkswagen Golf, right? I remember right. That's what you have. So yeah, that is probably smaller. Dang. I just know I love that wagon, and if I had to take it out of my vehicle, um, and then I would get out here and do deliveries, I'd be having a lot of anxiety. But I would go back and get it. Yeah, I forgot you're in a smaller vehicle. I mean, my car is small. It's a Corolla, as you know, but I just forget that people do have smaller cars. And I wish I would have gotten, I should have, at the time I got my car, cars were very, what do you call it? Rare. It's hard to find. I looked all over the websites, all over everything, trying to find a Toyota, mainly a Toyota. That's what I was looking for. I was also considering other cars, but it was mainly the Toyota that I wanted. And I just looked everywhere, and I couldn't find anything, used or new, that was a good price, a good deal, or anything. So when I went to the dealership, I wasn't even like prepared to go to the dealership really, because Angel was like, "Hey, let's go look at cars." I'm like, "If I go, I'm gonna get one." I already know myself like that, and that's what happened. They showed me this car. Well, they showed me other cars, Anyway, I was like, "This is brand new." It was in my budget, but I'm saying that because I wish I would have got an SUV or a hatchback or something. That's the only regret that I have. Not that I regret getting this car or getting a Toyota or anything like that. I just wish I would have. Angel kind of influenced me, and I was like, dang it, I don't want to go, but at the same time I did. I was ready to get a car because my van broke down, and I had been without the transmission was completely gone in it, and it's the 1999 Plymouth Grand Voyager that I had for like 12 or 13 years, I think. And yeah, I think it was 13 years I had that car. And I didn't take very good care of it. And anyway, so I was without a car, and I was not making any money. I was not out there working. And I was ready to get back to work. So that's why I wish I would have taken a little bit more time. But I was afraid someone would come along and take the car, because that's another reason why I got it so quick, was because I knew that there was a car shortage at that time. So that's why I grabbed it. Yeah. It took 4 trips. Oh, wow. I don't know. You wrote that a long time ago. I'm just now reading that. 4 trips with that wagon. Wow. Yeah. I'm going to try to get home. Oh, go check out Terry tonight, Dean, if you're still awake and up. I don't know what time you go to bed, but Terry and, oh my gosh, why is my brain dead? She's doing a live. Why is my brain dead? Terry, who are you doing a live with? Hi there, Gary. Blue Christmas. Always. Yeah, I can't remember who you're doing a live with, Terry. This is terrible. 9 o'clock. Well, not my time is 9 o'clock. Your time would be 10 o'clock. So you might be in bed. And Terry, live doing crafts. Her time is 8 o'clock. Eastern is 10 o'clock. My time, Central, is 9 o'clock. Melissa! Of course. How could I forget? So, whose channel is it going to be on, Terry? Your channel or Melissa's channel? Terry says, hi, Gary. And Gary does the salute. Yeah, I don't even think oh, it's on Melissa's channel, is it not? Dean says, hey, Pokes. Let me check on this. They're still packing it up. Gary does what are those things called? The party streamer things? I don't know what they're called exactly. Melissa's channel. Okay, that's what I thought. So, see, like if I decide to do rideshare, I probably will go home though because I'm getting tired. But at the same time, it's only 6:15. By the time I get this done, it's going to be 7. But I'm getting hungry, and my stomach always, if I'm hungry, then I can't. Not. I just keep thinking about my stomach being hungry. The gigs was rough here. Yeah, I don't know. Today wasn't a very good day for me either. But I had a $40 one and I canceled it. I won't go. Everybody's probably tired of hearing that story, but okay, my order's finally ready. Oops, I confirmed the code. Why do I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, the order. I canceled it because I freaked out over the customer. I was afraid she'd give me a 1 star because I don't know. I was doing substitutes and then she was rejecting the substitutes that were completely and totally logical. I mean, I even looked at the cups, the price difference of the cup, Terry. It was only $1.60. $1.60 more. And that's just, I don't know. Anyway, because I was too curious. Anyway, so I freaked out and I canceled that order. It was 24 miles for $40 for 40 items. When I took it, I wasn't really happy with myself that I took it because I realized that they only tipped $8 and something. And I'm shopping for them for 40 items and I'm driving 24 miles and they only tipped $8.77. So I went ahead and started shopping though, and then they started rejecting the perfectly logical, Funyuns, for example. That was one of the substitutes. Anyway, so I freaked out and canceled it because I don't want to get a 1 star. My ratings, I'm still at a 4.9 customer rating, 100% completion rate. Is this my order? That can't be my order. Hi, let me get to it here. 2609. Okay. Throat itches. Oops, I'm sorry. Okay. I was gonna say it. I thought that there was more. He just has that little bit, and I thought that there was more to it. But I was looking at the names, and the names looked right on it, but I didn't really look it over that good. You know what I'm saying? But now that I'm remembering, there was a case of water. Yeah, one has 30 items. One has 30 items. Some toilet paper. That's a bulky item I don't see. Yeah, I think he forgot that order. And then there's a case of water. Yeah, so Sorry, it was slow, Gary. Real slow today. Yeah. I'm sorry. It was. There was some orders, after I canceled that one. Yeah. See, this is from that to that. It's a lot. Let's see. I guess the
biggest one is 6 totes, and that's packs.
and is that the one with the case of water? The case of water, yeah. Just put that in the trunk. The case of water is easier for me to get out of the trunk than it is the back seat.
Tier, they have 3.
Okay.
Or Tesla has 3 totes.
Okay. Yeah, they can go. Well, which one is like? I guess put the smallest one in the front seat and the biggest one in the back seat. Yeah, and then the other one can go in the. I meant the trunk. I'm sorry. The one used with the water goes in the trunk, and then the smallest one in the front seat and the one in the middle goes in the back seat. Okay. All right. Sun is bright. So, what was I saying? I was saying whether I'm going to go home or not in my live and all that. Whether I'm going to do ride share after this. Did I unlock my door? Yes, I did. Yeah, I don't know. I might just. Now's the time to make money on rideshare, though. Anyway, I'm saying all that because if I'm still working and I'm doing rideshare, then I can't listen to the live because my headphones are charging. I guess I could, but I wouldn't be active in the chat, in you guys' chat, Terry. But I could listen with it really super low. Because, sometimes my riders will talk to me. And then I also have to have, if I have my headphones on, I have to have it loud enough.
Those are eggs.
Okay. Okay. I have to have it loud enough to hear the instruction, the map. Even though I'm looking at the map, I still like to hear the map. But anyway, I'm really going to try to be there one way or another. Maybe not in the chat. I don't know if I'm going to go live while I'm working tonight. I haven't decided. Oh, okay. Oh, well, let me know too, because, I know we all do our own thing and stuff, but I've been live long enough that it's okay if I end it, even if I'm still doing deliveries. But that's not my thing. I mean, that's not what I'm going to do. Yeah, I will be ending. Because after this order, I'm either going to go home or I'm going to do ride share. I'm not doing any more heavy lifting, or I'm just too tired for that. So, yeah, I will be ending it after this. It's just whether I'm going to go home or do ride share. And I was saying all that because if I do ride share, then that's what I was saying. I have to have the volume, because I've tried listening to lives or, in the background while I'm doing a ride, having a rider, and sometimes they talk to me. It's sometimes we talk, sometimes we don't talk, but I still have to have the volume up loud enough to hear the map. Because I'm audible and a visual person on my map. I don't know why. Because maybe I forget where I'm going. And if I don't hear it as a reminder, I don't know. But I will be ending, one way or another, I'll be ending my life when I get done with this. Okay, and that's the trunk, right? Okay. Trunk. Yeah, he's a nice guy. See, I don't get out and help anymore because I got yelled at this store for helping. So I don't get out and help anymore. And they told me why. Not here, at another store. I told them, you know, I said I got yelled at for helping load once over at the other store, and I just don't help anymore. I don't want to get in the way. I don't want to get yelled at again. And they're like, oh, there was probably the big wigs were probably there. And so I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But I don't want to get anybody in trouble, so, you know, I just don't help anymore. And it causes confusion. I understand why they don't want, you know, people to help, because it just causes confusion and you get in the way. I do anyway. I feel like I'm in the way. I don't think he's putting the stuff in the bags either. It's fine. It's whatever. I hope he put the water on the bottom. A fly. Well, hi, Dustin. Good to see you. I'm glad you popped in. Just dropping in to say hi. I'm about to go make myself something to eat. Oh no. I can't. Yeah, I think I could reach it maybe. Let me see. Okay, yeah. All right, thank you. Done scanning. Well, I appreciate you, Dustin. What are you having to eat? Yesterday I made, let's see, Steve, my brain, what is his name? Serious Keto, Steve. I made his, he did a recipe like last week or something on chicken dip. I don't know the name of it, but it's a chicken dip. I can't remember the name of the title, but it's cracked chicken, I think is what it's called. Cracked chicken dip or something like that. Probably some steakum, onion, and eggs. Oh, I got steakums in my freezer. I like steakums. That's so easy, quick and easy to do. And it's not that expensive, really. So I'm just doing a pickup right now for Walmart. 3 pickups for $40. Is that what I said? Or 35 or something. But yeah. So it has canned chicken or rotisserie chicken, whichever you want to do. I use canned chicken. And then you take sour cream, cream cheese, chili peppers, ranch powder, and I use Trader Joe's ranch powder. I get it off Amazon. And then, let's see, green chilies, bacon, and shredded cheddar cheese. They are pretty affordable compared to other beef. Yeah, that's what I think. I think they're like $10 for if I remember right, like a family size. Down here, I think they are. I haven't bought them for, I don't know, a month or so. I have some in my freezer. I get the green peppers and the onions, make like a, and then the mozzarella cheese or pepper jack or whatever, and melt that on there. Yeah, those are good. So that's my thing, and then I heated it up under the broiler and caramelized the cheese. I added more It's kind of too cheesy now though, because I added a whole bunch of the shredded cheese into the mixture, and then anyway, I added more on top, so it's kind of too cheesy now. But I put it under the broiler to caramelize and brown the cheese. It's so good. I'm glad I made that recipe. I still have to make your recipe. I still have to get that citrate. Sodium citrate, is that what it is? I need to get that. I still need to get that. So are we done? Okay. Okay, thank you. All right. He's a good loader. I like when they're nice, and I haven't checked my trunk, but I'm trusting he loaded it good. No, the case of water hopefully isn't on top of anything. No fly. Get out of here, fly. Did it get out? No. Did it? Yes, I need to order more myself. Oh yeah, I got so much stuff ordered. I had to order a bunch of stuff for my bird, the disabled bird with a messed up leg or foot, leg. I'm not sure. He drags it and it falls through the cage wires and stuff. He falls off the perch. So anyway, I got stuff for him. I got stuff for the chickens. I still have to get more stuff for the chickens, and stuff for my dogs. Well, no, this time I didn't get the stuff for the chickens. I got the stuff for the dogs because I gave the stuff that I have for the dogs to the chickens and put that outside. If you want, I can make custom membership badges if you want. You'd tell me what you want. Oh, well, that would be nice. That would be nice, Dustin. I don't know how to do that stuff. I don't know how to do that stuff. That's something I'll have to think about because I have a hard enough time making emojis, let alone stuff on top of that. Instead of the colored star. You know, I think it would be helpful to have something like, you know how the star color changes for how long you've been a member? I think like the number, like, 1 month, like the thing to say 1 month, or so people know. No one knows what the color-coded star means. You know what I mean? It would be nice to know. I don't know what it means. I know you've been a member for a long time though. But I don't know what it means. I don't know whether it's 3 months, 6 months, 9 months. I don't even know what the stars, the time frame on each star is. I opened up a tier of memberships for people who want to learn how to make content, $25 a month. Oh, okay. You could do that? That would be easy. Okay. Yeah, you don't, that's, I'll leave it up to you and let you do that. I mean, I don't need to send you anything for that because I just think it would be helpful to know exactly what that means. Instead of having a picture or a star, a different color star, that's just what I think. So that would be great, Dustin. I would appreciate that. That would be very nice. Okay, so this is 1.3 miles away. He's got a plastic bag. Somebody dropped a plastic bag on the ground. Yeah, because I don't know what the stars mean. I have to go in to look at the color coding of the stars. So yeah, that would be what I would want my stars, my membership badges to be. All right, perhaps I'll see you tomorrow morning. Oh, it is Sunday tomorrow. That's right. Okay, Dustin, yeah. I'll pop in. I always pop in. Well, on Sundays. Tuesdays is a little different because I might be busy during that time, but I always try to get there. And go check out Keto Simple, everybody. A good community over there. He does live Sundays and Tuesdays. Tuesdays is with his wife. Sunday is him usually usually, Tuesdays. Yeah. And I appreciate Dustin. So let me flip this around. I gotta go down here and go to the light because I can't go left at that exit. I mean, yeah, that exit back there. I can't go left. Have a great night. Be safe. Thank you, Dustin. You have a great night too. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah. I'm trying to put my hunger out of my brain. My little stomach. It's not really hunger. It's just, the stomach growling stuff going on. That's all it is. Hunger. I don't even want to call it pains. It's just not even hunger pain. It's just, you know what I'm saying? That's all it is. It's not like I'm about ready to pass out from being hungry or anything. So I'll be fine. I really want to try to make some money on rideshare, at least for an hour. If I could do an hour after I get this done, that would be nice. That would be really nice. I got the dog's food made. I don't even have to heat the dog's food up. See, the day that I make their food, I don't have to heat it up because I leave it out to cool down. I leave it out on the counter to cool down because I don't want to put it in my refrigerator when it's like steaming hot because that messes with the fridge. So I don't even have to put it in the microwave to heat it up. So it'll be an easy night feeding the dogs. And Angel is usually the one that feeds Sierra. I need to work on her food too. I do. We cook all of their food. Angel, like I said, he's the one that usually feeds Sierra. But he's working tonight, a late night. I didn't even think about that. And he usually cooks it fresh at night. He cooks her hamburger. And we tried giving her raw hamburger or half raw hamburger. She just doesn't. She doesn't like it. So we have to cook it and cook that with some eggs and some liver, some green beans or some kind of vegetable we add in there. Give her a little bit of carbs. We used to give her potatoes and green beans, but the vet said she was getting too fat. When she had her surgery, I need to get in the other lane. When she had her surgery, they said that she was fatter than she looked, and they said that's why they cut something and made her bleed. Which, anyway. So we cut back the potatoes after that. Because we thought that she wasn't getting enough carbs. She was getting too much. All right, we're getting close here. It's not this one. It's the next one. All right, I think I've delivered here before. I know I've delivered on the street before. All right. One down, two more to go. Let's see. Did I pass it? No, it's this one right here. With the sidewalk that doesn't go to the street. Okay. Huh. See, they have a sidewalk right there. Why doesn't it go all the way to the sidewalk? And then they got one back here that's a sidewalk, but it doesn't go This is so silly. It doesn't even make any sense. See, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you in my backup camera. Hold on. There's another one back here. Why doesn't it go all the way? And then, you know, they got one that goes up to the front door there from the other sidewalk. But why doesn't it go all the way over? That's so silly. So now I'm going to have to walk somewhat in the grass. Okay, who am I delivering to? Okay, that's the trunk. So that's the water and all that stuff. So yay. All right. All right, let's flip this around. Everybody remember to go check out Dean too. I forgot to mention, go check Each Day TV. Go watch Dean every morning. I mean, he's live every morning. I don't even know who's here who doesn't know Dean. I just always assume everybody knows everybody, and I just need to not do that. Okay, let's get. Oh, I forgot to take the wagon out. Scan. All right. Unbury my wagon. Oh my God. Now the one thing I do have a pet peeve about is people just, maybe there wasn't enough room for both bags. It's okay. He put it in one bag. It's just, the other bag is in the way. It's not his fault. Okay. And he didn't cover my wagon completely, so thank you for that. Oh, and there's a case of Dr. Pepper back here too. Oh wait, Dean. Is Dean still here? Dean, I don't know if you're still here. This is the wagon. It has this little thing here. I undo that, and then I push it down. This pushes down. Well, you don't have room for a wagon, so I forgot about that. You just push that down. And then when you want to pop it up, you just pull this up. Okay, put you guys back. I forgot Dean. His car is too small. Anyone else who's watching, maybe that'll be helpful for them, for someone maybe. Okay, so here's the bread. I don't want to squish the bread. There's bananas, tomatoes, it's toothpaste. All right, let me get this water in here. Toast, and then the pop. Stop rolling. Okay. Ow. What? Why is there no bag? There's no bag. Oh my gosh. That hurt my fingernail. Or my finger. Yeah, they got lots of stuff. of stuff. That's a noisy bird. I don't know what kind of bird that is. I can't see. Oh, I see it. It's way up there. Is it a blue jay? Okay, let's see if I can get all this in here. In my one go. I can probably carry some of it too. Some of it I can put in the back of the wagon. Let's see. Oh, this here. Maybe I can carry the rest. Bread, bananas. Hopefully I can carry the rest and steer the wagon. Makes life a lot easier with this wagon, that's for sure. Especially when I got lots of water and pop. Don't roll, wagon, please. Okay. Last of it. Okay. Not bad. Excuse me. Hopefully they don't give me a 1 star for walking in that little patch of grass there. Okay, this one is Tazar. Okay, so this one's right across the street. Oh, another reason why these wagons are good if you have a hotel. Sometimes I get hotels. All right, so it's saying second floor. Okay. Second floor. Oh, I forgot to plug this back in. I don't need to plug that in just yet. Okay, so that one is, where's it at? This one in the front seat. Okay. All right, it says straight. Oops. Building 5. It's saying it's straight ahead. Of course, there's somebody behind me. And I hate this place because just go around me, guy. Just go around. Go around. Go around. This is the building. He just says second floor. He doesn't say south end or north end or northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest. There's 4 different sides of the building. Always look, my lines on my camera always seem off. Okay. So now I get to look and figure out which. This says second floor. It's so funny. Okay, be right back. Let's see, 501. 502 is upstairs. 5. Okay, that's the patio. It just says second story. We're looking for 512. Must be on the other end. Not this one. This one. Okay. You get to walk all the way around the building. It's probably on the other side. If this is 501 and 502 over here, I'm guessing it's on the other side. I don't know. Silly. It's not like it's like all these different stairways. Yeah, here it is. They got like, each apartment has their own stairway. It's not like you go upstairs and there's a bunch of apartments. To go down a little ways. I'm not gonna say I didn't deliver this stuff. No, sir. Got that apartment number in there. All right, one more to go. Yeah, each apartment has its own stairway. That's why it doesn't make any sense. They're instructions. Okay. This one's in the back seat. Oh, this is so easy, didn't it? Oh yeah, I remember now. I said it was like 2 miles. That's why I took it with that water. This one's right down the street. Half a mile. So all of them are in the same area. So that's nice. All in the same area. Okay. Back seat. That's probably going to take me a couple trips to the door. Okay, almost there. Next. Okay, this house. Let's see how I'm going to get out of here. Okay. Sounds like work. Oh, I didn't see Dean. He said that. Yeah, it was work. That one I had the water and pop. That's okay because it paid. I had my wagon. It was easy drop off. So this one's back here. I could scan it from. Okay. I should have just opened the door and scanned it. Oh well. I could probably use my wagon for this one too. Yeah, but that's okay. I'll just make 2 trips up there. All right. Yeah, that's heavy. What is in this bag? Oh, that's heavy. This boxes of cereal can be so, they should be, I don't know. They can be such a pain sometimes. I really don't want to have to make 2 trips, but I'm going to have to. Whoops. Sorry, puppy. Oh, sorry, puppies. Hope I don't step on that bumblebee. I mean, a honeybee. I don't want to kill it. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to carry all these up in one go. They got creamer and milk and juice. Okay, make sure I got everything. Oh. Here. All right. Have a good night. Okay, we're done with that. My spark ended. Oh, my back itches. Go around the block. I go. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. I think I was supposed to turn. Shit. Maybe not. Well, here's the way out. So, 46. Wait. Is this? Okay. So 46 without the tip. 45.63 without the tips, and I got 40. Wait a minute. $46.29 without the tips, and $45 tips coming tomorrow. Well, hopefully. Hopefully. Look at that sun. Isn't that beautiful? The sky. Very pretty. Dean says nice. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. I mean, I'm thinking about turning around and driving that way. It's a good spot to see the sunset sky. Yep. I mean, you see it in the mirror? You can't really see it that well. Dang it. It's okay. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna, I'm still debating. I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna go home. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. I'm missing out on money if I go home. Yeah, maybe I'll eat and then go back out. I don't know. I'm hungry. Yeah, the sun is pretty. The sunset. You can't really see it. I can see it really good in my mirror at the right angle. It's a glare. Well, I tried. So yeah, I'm just gonna head home. Still, I might go. Oh man, you can't see it. They had one of them big. It had a Jeep with the top off, and then they had one of them big, tall skeletons in the back, like. uh, see, if I had the camera facing that way, you would have saw it, but. They had a giant skeleton in the back seat, way hanging the head way up high. It was funny. Things people do. My eyes are burning. Yeah, did you hear me, Dean? I bought some hash browns and I accidentally gave them to a customer. So I bought those great value. They look like, the McDonald's rectangle hash browns. Angel likes them. But yeah, I gave them to the customer. I forgot to put him in my front seat. And I put him in the back seat with the customers. 'Tis the season. Yes, it sure is. I'm surprised there's still costumes and candy still on the shelves. I mean, it's, the end of September. I would think that those would be empty already because everyone's so excited when the stuff comes out to buy it. But it's not empty yet. These roads. They're fixing some of the roads, but some of the roads are still very bad. Yeah, maybe I'll go eat and then go see if I can turn rideshare on and make a little bit of money. Because Sundays really aren't. Sundays are hit and miss with how busy it can be. And, you know, I don't like staying out too late. Bedtime's 10. I have my schedule. I'm usually up by 7, which I would like to get up earlier, but that's just my schedule. It's hard for me to get up earlier than that. And then my bedtime's 10, usually. Sometimes I can stay up a little later. Depends on what's going on or whatever. But usually 10 o'clock. Then I've got my birds. Sometimes I want to go to bed earlier, but my birds are on a schedule of 10 o'clock. Sometimes I can push it to like 9:30 or 9:15. I can put them back in their cages, but they have a schedule too. Like they like to eat right before bed, so I have to wait for them to eat because I don't see. I have food in their cages, so they can eat at night, but they don't do that. They don't. When I turn the lights out, they can't see, so they don't eat. So they like to, Sally especially. Sally, excuse me, Sally has that habit of eating before she goes to sleep. So anyway, I can only put them to bed so early. And then the water, since I let them out all day, I just have one, well, their water is on the outside of their cage. But they, like I said, they don't eat or drink when they're sleeping, when they're in the cage, because they can't see. Izzy drinks. Hi, hope you're having a good evening. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you for popping in. Hope you're having a great evening. I'm on my way home. Just got done with my last delivery. It's getting dark. That's good, says Izzy. Yeah. What are you doing tonight? Well, I don't know what time it is for you, but it's Saturday night where I am. It's 7:13. I emailed you. Oh, okay. Okay, Dean. I'll look for the email. My trifocals, hard for me to read. Just gonna play some video games and relax. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I don't play video games, but I am gonna relax. My boys play video games. My grandkids, they play video games. Yeah, but I never did like video games. I mean, I did when I was younger, but I was never really good at it. My favorite one, I think, was Galaga back in the 90s. I mean, the 80s. Yep. I liked Galaga and Pac-Man, but I wasn't really that good at either one of them. I'd get so far on the levels and I couldn't get any farther, so I just kind of gave up. I wasn't that good. I never have been. Never have been. So, no matter how hard I tried. And then, of course, when I was younger, it was at the we didn't have them in the house. We didn't have them at home. We had to go and spend money on them, and I only had so much money to spend. Yeah, so yep. I'm trying to think of what other games there were. Oh, Donkey Kong, Tempest. The first game I remember was Atari, the tennis, where the ball went and you move the thing, hit it, and then it bounced over, and then you move this and you hit it, or whoever's on the other side. That was the first game I remember. That was in Pizza Hut. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm home. I'm hungry. Pong. Yeah, that's what it's called. Pong. Yeah. It seemed like there was another one, though, too, but I just can't remember. One of the first games I remember that I liked on the phones, it was a Nokia phone that I had. And a the snake game. I wasn't really good at that either. And get so far on that and I couldn't beat it. Now my brother-in-law, he used to be really good at that game. He could let the snake get really long. Yep. Okay, well, I'm going to end my live. I'm going to go in here and eat. I appreciate everybody hanging out and stopping in, and even if you just stopped in to give me a like or whatever. I appreciate it. Oh, 31 likes. I haven't even looked at the likes. Have a great night. Stay blessed. Thank you, Izzy. You stay blessed too. Have fun playing your games and relaxing. Dean says, have a good night. Okay, and I'm going to check the email when I get inside. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you, everybody. And don't forget, Gig Life and More, Melissa and Terry, they're doing a live tonight doing crafts. And that's going to be, 9 o'clock my time. I'm Central time. And I don't know where everybody's at, but 9 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Mountain, 10 o'clock Eastern. So don't forget to check them out. Check out Dean. Check out Izzy. Check out, who else is here? Let me show. Oh, Keto Simple. He's got a channel. He does, that's when you can check out Dean. If you want support and ideas, support, not really ideas, but, with a lifestyle change. I call it a lifestyle change. Eating habits, not really a diet. I don't agree with that either, like you say. But yeah, Keto Simple. He does 2 lives a week. Sunday morning, he'll be live tomorrow morning. His time, he's Eastern time. I think he's live at 7 Eastern. I think it's 6 o'clock my time. So yeah. So anyway, yeah, go check out everybody. Terry's just doing her thing. Is going to be live with Melissa, and Melissa's Gig Work 101. I mean, that's D. Hers is Gig Life and More. So go check them out. Oh, there you are, Melissa. There's Melissa. Yeah, go, and to her channel tonight. It's in a couple hours. Her and Terry. Terry will be live doing crafts. I joined live with her and Terry. Terry just doing her thing. That's her channel. So yeah, awesome. Glad you popped in, Melissa. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. You have a good night, and I'll be in your live later, Melissa. All right. Bye-bye.